Fans, welcome to the Royal Rumble Watch Along. We got myself, AJ Strangebrew, the man called Dave. Guys, I know you're pumped up for the Royal Rumble. AJ, why are you so pumped up for this?
I'm pumped up because anything can really happen. I've managed to actually just straight line freaking W straight in my brains today. So literally on this show, anything can happen tonight. I am so fired up right now with my Calio crew. I know a lot of people run low on energy. If you run low on energy, go to the website, go to w.gg, put in fans working, save yourself 10%, and then I want you to do me a favor and send us a message that says thank you, because you're going to get jitter-free energy that's going to keep you rocking and rolling all night long, just like you're in the Rumble yourself.
Yeah. Enjoy yourself.
Dave, I see you're sharing on social media. Royal Rumble, I think we got to get to it early. Surprises. Who do you see showing up tonight? Who do you see coming out of nowhere? And AJ, since you've not been paying attention to the news, we are going to hit you with a little something after your prediction.
Absolutely. I haven't seen anything. I know nothing that's going on. I'm going to make a couple predictions. I think we're going to see Jade Cargill tonight. That's going to be a big one. I think there's a good chance we'll see either Sasha and Trinity or Trinity and Sasha both. On the men's side, to me, it's wide open. But I'm picking Gunther.
So far as surprises go, with the women, I think we will see Trinity Fatu. I think Jade's got to be there. Hey, maybe Camille from the NWA shows up. That'll be interesting. Who wins?
Have either of you paid attention to the news coming into the Royal Rumble today?
So here's what I don't know what you're talking about, but I did see a thing. This wasn't a reliable source I was watching though, but it was basically there was talk they were going to do something different tonight, and we might get wrestlers from other promotions, possibly. Is that a thing?
All right, so I saw Raj Giri, popular
that's reliable.
wrestling reporter, report that tonight something could happen that could really establish the WWE TNA crossover.
Oh.
I don't know to what degree, and that's basically paraphrasing what he's saying. But that being said, who from TNA do you see possibly showing up in the Rumble?
So they're not technically on TNA, but somebody who I've been thinking all week is actually Okada. I think you could actually see Okada tonight. His time is up in New Japan, and there's a hell of a possibility that he could be here in the Royal Rumble.
Technically, his contract is to January 31st.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a couple more shows to do for New Japan, but there has been some. They've been working with other promotions. You remember Charlie Dempsey went over to All Japan.
Yeah.
So does Okada make his soft debut and then finish up with New Japan? Because if you remember, Will Ospreay made his AEW debut or announced the signing and then said he had a little business to take care of. So
they can get it done.
Okada being in the Rumble tonight puts even more eyes on New Japan.
Here's the thing, too, just to kind of throw a little validity to that possibility. Okada's been winning all his matches in New Japan lately. Why would New Japan want to keep someone strong that's leaving unless they had a bigger deal like promotion from WWE or somebody?
Well, it would also be a hell of a way. This is another person, Dolph Ziggler. It would be a hell of a way for Dolph Ziggler to actually say goodbye to be able to be here in the Rumble.
So it's funny, actually, I don't want to see Dolph just because he's so much WWE. If we're going to see TNA guys come over, I want to see Moose come by or
how about Josh Alexander? How about on the women's side? We had a lot of women there.
Yeah.
Jordan Grace would be a great one to see. Even though she's on the shorter side, she's a hell of a powerhouse.
Yeah, a lot of top women could come by, for sure.
Dude, Booker T always has the best suits.
100%. And guys, I want to play a quick commercial because you know who we're not going to be seeing in the Royal Rumble tonight?
Don't tell me.
That's Black Bart.
Oh, I was hoping he'd make it.
Oh, fuck, that's just a graphic. That's not even the commercial.
All you goddamn wrestling fans out there, listen, old Bart has got a book. It's called Wrestle. Like that. It's got some goddamn good stories in there about some goddamn good wrestlers.
Read stories of Dusty Rhodes, the Von Erich, Scott Casey, Sergeant Slaughter, Roddy Piper, Mr. Fuji, Ron Bass, Bruiser Brody, Mike Davis, the Grappler, and many others.
And I guarantee you one thing, that it'll be the best dadgum read you've had in a long, long time.
Get your book today at Wrestleville.com or on Amazon. Wrestleville, it's where wrestling lives.
Now, chances are, if you're watching this live stream, you are not subscribed. So hit that subscribe button, hit that notification button, so you can be aware every time we do a live watch along. Guys, we've only got 4 matches on the card for tonight. What are you guys excited for?
The Men's Rumble.
Women's Rumble. I think the Women's Rumble has the most room for surprises.
Yep.
So I'm very excited about that. The men's is going to come down to one ending.
I think the men's, it's just because it's so much wide open on who's going to win it. The women, to me, it's really going to be Bayley or Becky, unless Jade does show up. Then it's anybody's guess.
Dave was telling me his sure thing for the Monday is Jimmy Uso.
It's not Jimmy Uso.
Now, the Women's Rumble is at least going to be a little more comfortable tonight, right? Since Vince McMahon resigned from TKO last night. How do you guys feel about Vince McMahon finally not being involved in WWE?
I think
it feels like the last time.
I think that you got to get rid of Vince at this point. Allegations. Obviously, they haven't gone to court or anything yet. He says he's going to fight it, but this stuff is just so embarrassing to even be associated with and even have as part of your company. When your company is doing so hot, you don't need this right now. So you move on, and there can't be any other way. So for me, they're doing the right thing. And, I'd say Vince did resign, but I don't believe that he resigned on his own. So.
Speaking of scumbags, I'm 99% sure that's Johnny Fairplay off to the right there. But Vince McMahon is giving us wrestling the way that we know wrestling today. He's responsible for so much of our childhood, but with that being said, it doesn't give you a free pass to do what you want. If he's responsible for the things that he's allegedly been accused of, then he needs to go and he needs to never be seen again.
100%. Now, guys, if you're watching in the comments, let us know who you think is going to win the Men's Rumble tonight.
Yeah, come on down.
Joe, make sure you let me know.
It's still early. We don't expect to get cooked until 8 o'clock, but we wanted to come down for the pre-show because there's been so much news this week, and the Royal Rumble, it kicks off that WrestleMania season.
Yeah, I see right now in the pre-show, we got Wade Barrett. Appears to be outside Palm Springs, got a drink in his hand. I wonder what this is about.
Wade looks like he can still go. I saw a match from the Jericho Cruise. I know it's off topic, but it was Gianna Perazzo versus Sky Blue. Talk about two wrestlers that are young and can go.
Definitely. Now, we've got a big Royal Rumble lineup, but that Collision lineup that they put together tonight, especially the FTR Daniel Garcia versus House of Black Escape the Cage match, that is very interesting, but I don't know if it's interesting enough to pull me away from the Royal Rumble.
No, Royal Rumble is one of the biggest events of the year. For me, like the Royal Rumble match itself, I even enjoy it better than WrestleMania. Like, to me, this is the match of the year. It's just so different. And it's because I think back to what Pat Patterson said on a thing I watched where he talked about how he pitched this idea to Vince. Actually, Vince was not a fan of this idea at first, and he told it to Dick Ebersol, and Dick loved it. And it was basically the idea was every 2 minutes you're getting a run-in.
To this day, Pat's actually still known for his love of dick. But because he approved this event, so that's great. Sorry, I'm watching DraftKings
I like
right
that
now.
they're covering favorite Royal. Oh, go.
No, you can't say the DraftKings commercials are actually pretty funny. I like Kevin Hart.
And
So,
I
Joe-
like that they're covering favorite Royal Rumble moments here before the Royal Rumble, getting you pumped for the big event.
Let's do a little game, Joe. A little improv here for both of you guys. I'll start with you, Joe. On a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being the least likely, what are the odds we see The Rock in the Royal Rumble?
2.
I said Joe, but go ahead.
I'm sorry.
2. Okay.
I'll
right.
give it a 2 because I feel like it's possible. It's very possible.
Mhm.
But even if he shows up ringside and sets up something for the next event, I could see that happening as well.
Sure.
I was just demonstrating my ESP and knowing that he was going to say it too.
All right. We'll start off with Joe again. I'm going to do 2 more for the men. What about Batista?
5.
Okay. AJ?
Wait, if 5 is most likely?
Least likely.
Oh, least likely 5.
Okay. All right. And the final guy for the men that, we have heard rumors from possibly showing up. Looks like it might be squash. Brock Lesnar. Joe.
5. I'm
Yeah.
going to give you a 6 on that one.
Yeah, I was going to double it up and go to 10, so I'm right there with you.
All right. Let's do the women. I'll give you 3 women. We'll start off with you, AJ, this time. We'll do the women. All right. Mickey James.
3.
I'm going to give it that a 1.
Oh, okay. Nice to see Mickey tonight. All right. AJ, Jade Cargill.
1.
1, definitely.
All right. And the last one for the women tonight, do we see Camille from NWA fame?
I'm going to go with 2.
Okay.
Just to be different, I'm going to say 3. She's going to
Okay.
debut on NXT this Tuesday.
Yeah, and that's actually what kept me from saying 1 or 2 is the fact, or going with the 2 is because I do believe they allow him to do NXT first, only because NWA is not a big enough market for them.
I can see that.
Looking at the Kofi Kingston highlights, Kofi's giving us so many freaking innovative highlights. And now we're seeing Katana, Chance there, is able to do a lot of the similar things that Kofi's done through the years.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we have some of those Royal Rumble highlights, those spots that are like a Katana Chance, like you said, where, they do something just crazy to get back in. And maybe it's somebody going to have what I like to call the diesel spot, right, where you eliminate like 10, 12 people.
Absolutely. There's always somebody who's going to do that. I think you might see that on the female side.
Maybe Jade, if she gets in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that they're going to show how big and strong she is. Now, keep in mind, the WWE girls are a lot bigger, typically, than the girls that she's been working with in AEW. So I don't think her size is quite as large as the AEW. Like Charlotte's maybe even be taller than her.
Yeah, but Charlotte's injured and Rhea Ripley's not in the match. So
That's going to be large max stuff.
okay. I don't know if Raquel's away now too.
Yeah, Raquel's not hurt also.
Yeah.
Now, Dave, I got to ask you. You asked us about men and women surprises in the Rumble. Who do we see from NXT? Do we see Trick Williams? Do we see the new North American champion?
Omafetti.
To me, if you were going to do...
Got me, asshole.
if you were going to do Trick Williams, to me, you had to do that without having him come out last night.
Yeah, See, I think Trick might show up actually just because like he's in the area. So I'm not opposed to that. I think they're going to try to get Trick and Carmelo over, and I think we see Trick and Carmelo tonight, and maybe Braun Breaker as well.
Dude, Trick with so much more over than Carmelo. I've noticed in a lot of the audiences with SmackDown with the WWE dancing with the Carmelo card as well.
We know that Trick. We know that Trick. Yeah. Even if they don't, even if it's just the same amount of people know him, that's a great chant thing you can do. So that's something that Trick has going for him.
Yeah, it's hard to chant Carmelo.
Here's a name for you guys. I'll throw it out there. I'll start with you, Joe. Just one more. Andrade.
I think I'm ready to run.
Okay, again, Joe first. Joe, 1 to 5.
It very much makes sense for Andrade to make his re-debut in WWE.
I think so. I agree. So we'll see what happens. All right. So we're looking at the 4-way match. We're previewing that for tonight right now. LA Knight, Roman Reigns, AJ Styles, Randy Orton. AJ, we talked about this beforehand. We both picked Roman. We staying with that?
Yeah, I think he's going to stack the three of them. And I don't mean like he did the last time. I just think, unfortunately, Roman's going to stay on top. That being said, why did you think the build was last night on SmackDown to set us up for tonight?
I thought it was interesting they let LA Knight as the last man standing. That they played it like we were going to Randy Orton was laying out people. He laid out AJ. He laid out the bloodline. And it was like, man, here comes LA Knight back and lays out Orton. To me, that shows that LA Knight is still a focus, and they recognize the cheers he's getting, and they're not trying just to push him to the back burner.
Do you think LA Knight's finisher is actually... Do we have the possibilities of being the next RKO? He seems sometimes to struggle with getting it on.
I don't think it's as smooth that it can be, yeah. I mean, I like his finisher, but I don't think... the RKO is one of the all-time great finishers, especially when you're talking about the modern era of pro wrestling.
Well, when it comes to Roman, when he hits the speed, when he hits you want to have a finisher at that level where you can snap out of nowhere. And I think that might be struggling with the move.
Speaking of snap out of nowhere, Joe, is Slim Jim officially back on for sponsorship tonight?
I heard they were back in, but I haven't 100% saw it. I wouldn't be surprised now that Vince is out, because there were probably rumblings about this, and when they caught word of it, they got out until it was official. I could see him being back in.
Sure. Makes sense.
I'm not, I don't blame Slim Jim at all. You have a product that obviously is supposed to be family friendly, and to have these things come out, why would you want to have that sponsorship? The fact that TKO and the company came out quickly and dealt with it, instead of making it 4 weeks and going, hey, what's going to happen here? I think that's why Slim Jim is going, okay, we're back. We're here.
I wonder how many more possible future sponsorships this could affect. I think now that Vince is out, there'll be less that are likely to be affected, but it's not a good look right before the Royal Rumble.
No, it was one of the worst things that could have happened. So one of the best things they could have done was just make sure that he resigned yesterday.
You know who would be great for a diesel moment like we were talking about? I know Paul Heyman talked to Jimmy.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know he talked to Jimmy last night and said, hey, Jimmy, this is on me. We expect you to win this and go after Seth. But how great would it be for Solo to have that diesel moment?
I mean, he's definitely a guy that could do it. They've built him like a monster.
And what better way to say, hey, look at this guy. He's the future. He's a monster. Than to have him just go buck wild and then throw a bunch of people out.
Now, do you guys have any excitement for this world title match that it's a 4-way? To me, a 4-way match for the title really kind of, I feel, cheapens it. I'm not as excited as I am for like the men's rumble, the women's rumble, even the U.S. title match. I'm more excited for than the world title.
It's probably the least intrigue of all the matches on the card, I would say, just because I feel like I know Roman's going to win this now.
Well, not just that, but to me, a world championship, you should beat the person directly.
I
You know, you really want to-
I didn't do that. That's a classic. Sorry.
So what I'm saying is that when it comes to a world championship, you want to be able to actually beat the world champion. And in a four-way match like this, I think it cheapens it a little bit when you're able to beat somebody else and not necessarily put it on.
Yeah, and I just think that Roman is, I think if he did a one-on-one match with Randy Orton, and if it was built properly, there was going to be some doubt. But now I feel like this is because AJ Styles is going to take the pin.
Do you think one of the reasons they did the four-way though was because they wanted to get all these guys on the card, but they needed space in the Rumble for people like that?
Yeah, well, one of the things they talked about today, I heard, was, I think, Joe, you told me about this. There's going to be a new focus on sports entertainment. I'm sorry, the sports entertainment more sports oriented, and they're going to kind of so everything. They're trying to get realism and concentrate on things being more legit. And one of the things is like the Rumble times are going to be very legit tonight. So that could be why you only got 2 other matches.
Well, look, why do say it's important to be too legit to quit? But
That's interesting. We got Sean Sassman in the comments. Good evening, guys.
Yeah, Sean.
How you doing?
What's up, Sass?
Hey, Sass, who are you picking to win the men's and the women's Royal Rumble?
Yeah, we're going to be interested in everybody watching tonight. Who you got winning? Let us know. Let's get this big. Let's share this. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And we still got 30 minutes to the Rumble.
Well, let me ask you one of the most important questions. Which match is kicking it off tonight?
I think it's the women's Rumble.
I agree. And I think
I looked it up on Google, and supposedly it's going to be the women's Rumble, the 4-way, the U.S. Championship match, and then the men's Rumble. And that's why I was surprised to see only 4 matches. I expected 5. Could we be done by 10:30 tonight? And will we get a press conference?
I don't think it's going to be done by 10:30. I think it's going to be a showcase tonight. I think they're going to show everybody what they have. They're going to give everybody time. I think the U.S. title match is going to get time also. I think the women's match is going to, you got to remember, when it comes to the Royal Rumble, there's no time in it.
Right.
They can literally go as long as they want. So you're talking about 2 matches that could easily go an hour between 2 of them, and then you have 30 minutes and 30 minutes to go 2 matches. You're golden.
Yeah, and I don't think we're going to see a press conference tonight. I don't know. I just have a feeling they're going to stay away from everything, concentrate on their show. Maybe we do, and that'll be interesting if we do. If it does, I think I talked to AJ about this off air. I think they address it right off the bat. Hey, we can't comment on anything right now. There's an investigation going on, and that'll have to be discussed at a future date.
If you're the reporter, you're dumb enough to ask anything about Vince McMahon tonight, what did you just told me your access for any future pay-per-view that you come to?
And Sass saying that he believes that it's going to be the men's Rumble CM Punk, and the women's he's going with Bayley. And I got to say, I could definitely see Bayley winning. We talked about it. I think we're going back and forth, Bayley and Becky and maybe Jade. Other than that, I think as far as CM Punk goes, CM Punk has definitely gotten to win the Rumble, but I think we're looking at a 3-person race here. CM Punk, Cody, and Gunther.
I believe Gunther's going to win. Any one of those 3 wouldn't shock me. I don't see Bayley winning. The reason why I don't see Bayley winning is because there's not enough of the women. We only have 4 women in the match. We have 4 women. It's just impossible to pick one of those 4. If Sasha comes back, if Trinity comes back, if freaking Jade Cargill, Camille, there's too many wild cards for who could be the next challenger.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys have on your screen right now, but I see Paul Heyman getting interviewed backstage. This is one of the things we miss in a watch-along is since we're kind of talking over it, we're missing like this great story building business, but I mean, I don't know what you can really say besides Roman Reigns is going to win this tonight. I don't know how you're going to create any doubt in people's minds.
We put on this cool tool. It's called subtitles, so we're able to actually see what he's saying also.
Wow.
But that helps a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, Paul's a great talker. Paul knows how to build better than anybody. I actually saw a poll recently, and whenever there's a manager, the greatest manager of all time, it's always Bobby Heenan. But I actually saw a poll recently online where Paul Heyman won this one over Bobby Heenan. And I guess I'm just asking you guys, is Paul putting together such a legacy when you look at the Dangerous Alliance and, even going back before that with the original Midnight Express Samoan SWAT team, and now this day, with Brock and now Roman and Punk, is Paul putting that kind of longevity and legacy that he is the greatest manager of all time? He's in the top 3, I think, at least.
Well, I think you also have to remember, when did Bobby Heenan last any television set?
Early 2000s?
Early 2000s. You're talking about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So you have people now that when we were growing up, we heard about how great Gordon Sullivan was. We heard about how great a lot of the announcers Vince Russell was. For us, we're in a generation now where we remember Bobby, but these guys, all they've seen is Paul Heyman.
Right.
So why would they put Paul Heyman underneath Bobby?
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. When you go through longevity too, though, I think Paul has to be in the discussion at this point.
Oh, I think that Paul's actually passing him, and I've seen both.
Yeah.
And I love Bobby. Bobby is Jim Cornette's to me too.
And I'll say this, as we get this little sidetrack about marriages, I would still think Bobby is the overall greater performer because nobody could bump like Bobby Heenan as a manager, and Paul can't do that. But when it comes to just talking and getting his town over, when you throw in the longevity, I think you might have to put Paul there now.
Yeah, but you couldn't get bacon from Bobby Heenan. I think that the way that Paul builds up in wrestlers, whether he does this elements in his production, elements in his experiment, whether he's making you feel how special, he gives them a rub. Look at what he's done in Solo. He makes you believe Solo could kill you. Mm-hmm. He makes you believe that Jimmy's a fuck up. He makes you believe in what he wants the story to be. By the way, looks like Johnny Franklin is gone.
You might have been distracting out there.
Yes.
Also, that one guy was like Top Dollar.
Yeah, it's good to see Top Dollar back. Top Dollar and Kahana. I'll acknowledge the wise man. That's a good sign. What are the pieces we actually, because everyone's more throwing the monster anymore, how great would it be to see Will Bart come in Royal Rumble?
I don't see it.
I don't even see him. So
Never mind.
I don't see him either.
Who's more likely, Wade Barrett or Nick Aldis?
Wade Barrett.
Yes.
Yeah, just because Nick is, he's not, he's in that role right now. I think bigger things for Nick down the road.
I had this discussion with somebody the other day. I believe this is all the brand we call this.
I gotta know what that pre-show snack is, but let us know in the comments.
Yeah, get that pre-show snack on, baby.
Absolutely, gotta get your snack on.
And guys, I gotta be honest.
Get paid for it.
If we're talking pre-show snack, another one of the sponsors that the Royal Rumble Watchalong is brought to you by is Game Up. DrinkGameUp.com. Game Up Hard Hydration. Find them at your nearest liquor store. And here's a quick commercial for you.
If you haven't tried Game Up, then you are missing out. Imagine your favorite seltzer and your favorite sports drink had a baby, but it's way better than that. Each can is 110 calories, low carb, 4.9 ABV. It's a nice light drink that is not light on flavor. Game Up comes in fruit punch, orange, lemon, lime, and grape. Pick it up at drinkgameup.com or at your nearest liquor store.
Now, I was hoping we'd at least get some kind of kickoff match here, but it seems like it's going to be all talk from the WWE. When we're not doing a live watch-along, AJ, do you enjoy these pre-shows, or is this just a lot of filler to you?
I'm not a big fan of the pre-shows. I do like what they're doing because it does hype up the crowd. It gets things going. But for me, watching at home, it does absolutely nothing. I'm not sitting in my living room feeding off of Booker T's energy.
Yeah, same here. Like sometimes you get a little bit of the story if you haven't been watching Raw or SmackDown, but I don't think it's anything essential that's really going to add to your viewing pleasure.
We watch what, 30, 40 hours of wrestling a week. The last thing I need is Booker T filling me in with the story.
Yeah. We watched some WCW Saturday Night Show before this from 1989.
Wow, who was on that one?
We actually saw where Ron Simmons turned on Ranger Ross in the tag team tournament at the beginning of what would be the roots of Doom.
Nice. Yeah.
Samoan SWAT team, the SST.
Week before.
Road Warriors, that was a good one.
Week before, we watched two episodes. Terry Funk wrestled Eddie Guerrero, who was just 21 years old at the time.
How about Terry Gordy and Michael Haynes versus the Road Warriors? That was good. Oh, we saw young Scott Steiner.
Yeah. Who was probably in his early 20s at that point.
That's ironic. I was watching 1986 Mid-Atlantic Wrestling just before I settled down for the Rumble here.
Dude, how tiny is Caleb Braxton?
Randy's a good-sized guy, right? How tall is Randy Orton?
6'5"? 6'4", 6'5"?
Yeah.
He's taller than Roman Reigns. That was one of the jokes that he did with Roman Reigns was he actually held his hand up to his head and to Roman.
Right.
To show him a little bit bigger than Roman.
Yeah, no doubt. Randy looks every bit of like a... Nobody really, like, unless you're the Big Show Paul White, there's not many people that are going to, like, really look so much more physically imposing than Randy Orton. Like, he can hold his own with anybody.
Well, he's also got himself jacked up. He's got himself big.
That's true. He does kind of remind me of 89 Luger a little bit, actually.
In fairness, when you're laying on your back for as long as he was with that injury, it's easy to put on size.
Yeah, Randy, I think, is one of those deceptively big guys. Like, inherently, you know he's big, but then when you see him up against other superstars, you're like, oh, wow, he's more than I expected in there.
It's kind of like a board gun.
Yeah, there's another guy.
100%. Now we're coming to you from Tampa, Florida tonight.
We should have went there live.
Nia Jax making the walk in here. Now this U.S. title match. How excited are you guys for this match tonight? I know we talked about it yesterday, but do you think there's any chance of Kevin Owens winning this championship tonight?
Chance? Yeah, but I don't think he's going to win it.
I don't think he's going to win it because the big breaking news on Wrestle is Logan Paul just signed a new contract with the WWE and talks about how he's tired of making it a hobby and wants to work full time.
Here's the question. Could Logan Paul be world champion someday?
He's another one that wrestler's build. You talk about somebody who has a prototype body, prototype look for wrestling, with the followers that he has. Why can he not be the world champion and with the work ethic he's got?
I agree. What do you think, Joe?
I could see him holding, like, maybe not the main title, but like the Seth Rollins title. Eventually he can make it to that top spot.
The world championship?
Oh my God. Seth, if you're listening to the title, that was producer Joe who could not the world champion.
Hey, let me tell you something. I know what Joe means. Obviously, Roman is the man. That's the title we're all looking at. But I will say, Seth has done a good job, and Doug's done a good job of getting him over. He's winning matches all the time up until he got injured. And I was talking about this with someone the other day. It's like Seth Rollins, Cody Rhodes, Roman, obviously, Ellie. I think a lot of people, like, you just don't see him lose right now.
Now,
Gunther.
Now, I got to ask you a question. If Roman loses the title is it possible that you can have a wrestler of bigger stature, say CM Punk beats Seth Rollins, and CM Punk has that belt, and let's say who's somebody on SmackDown who could beat Roman? No one. But if somebody does, isn't it possible that with CM Punk as our world champion, that belt could actually become more important?
Sure.
It's just one of those things where who holds the belt? Look at Gunther being Continental champion. They've got a world championship at different times, little to nothing. How much currently they win Continental championship now in comparison?
Hey Joe, before you respond to that, AJ, what did we eat before we came on?
We had pizza, flatbread pizza, and pepperonis, and dude, I can't tell you, we're not sponsored by that.
From Domino's. And what was the drink and question you didn't know I had? Surprise?
Ginger ale
and Domino's, my man.
I didn't see the backstory to this, but
yeah, Sash just said in the comments that was his pre-snack.
Oh, there you go.
Domino's and ginger ale.
See, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just watching the show. But here's the big thing. All I know, they ain't got me doing up. I got a text last night that said, "Hey, I was no spoilers. I'm not looking at anything." I got this beautiful picture of Game Up and the spoiler. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to get some Game Up. I'll get you on. I'm going to Game Up." He's like, "You're going to Game Up? That's a Joe's house."
Sass, what do you get on your Domino's? Do you like a straight cheese? Are you a pepperoni guy? Do you fuck around with the sausage? Let us know in the comments.
Don't tell me about fucking pineapple. I will reach to the screen and smack your ass.
Yes, let us know if you fuck around with the sausage in the comments.
Dude, if you're one of those people that puts pineapple on your pizza, you fucked up.
Producer Joe got a little worse.
Jelly roll on the pre-show right now. This is a pretty
good gap. He's a cool dude. I watched some interviews with him. Real humble guy. He was telling stories. I saw a concert with him where he found somebody put up this giant picture of somebody he went to grade school with, and she was in the audience. And he stopped the concert and he said, "Hey, is that blah blah blah?" He's like, "Oh my god, oh your mom's here? Shit, I fucking love it." He said, "We'll get you the backstage passes. I can't wait to hear. I heard you're a nurse. So like, he's a super kind of humble guy. So.
Dude, I saw him on one of my favorite shows. It's a guilty pleasure. It's called Barmageddon. It comes on after Raw usually. And the guy's just funny as shit. He doesn't take himself seriously. He's entertaining. You gotta applaud that.
Gotta love it.
And today they got the meat levers and the green peppers and onions, and Sass hitting us with a little extra here.
I can mess with that sauce video. You know what? That's what I like. That's a guy right there. You want on the team. He knows when to go public and when to DM.
How do you feel about pineapple on your pizza?
Pineapple pizza. What about jelly roll on your pizza? Yeah, he's a pretty humble guy, though. I saw this other interview, too, where he talked about how his future wife and him were together, and he was just coming out of, the drugs and the alcohol and that stuff, and found out he had another kid on the way. And before he was even famous, she said, "I don't know if this will work out between us, but I'm going to help you make sure you get this kid." And she helped get him a condo and a ride and everything. And he was really touched by it because he's like, it was like her character was, "Hey, I don't know if things will work out. It's too early for that, but I'm going to make sure that you and this little girl are secure together. We're going to take care of this."
And that's fantastic. I love to hear. Dude.
And this is definitely a big star to get for your pre-show. I think this is what you got to do if you're not going to have pre-show matches. You got to have somebody drop in like this, make some predictions. I would expect this more closer to Nashville. It's surprising to see it in Tampa.
I'm going to disappoint on some of the athletes that are just showing up to the bottom line. You got to get here and prep. You can't just jump in 15 minutes before the show. Right?
That was the Young Bucks that saw that. They would have fined your ass.
They would have fined you. Probably lost his match. By the way, I wanted to get up for my boy Eugene Gato tonight. I've always loved Eugene Mikado with the favorite Japanese wrestlers. He will not be in the Rumble tonight with Logan Paul.
I thought he said Eugene Nagata. I was like, Eugene Nagata? Who's that? Like Denver Nagata had a kid? What's going on around here? Tell us about that pineapple pizza, Joe. I see you out of side eye.
Yeah, Sass doesn't mind pineapple on pizza. That's going to be a controversial.
This is weird, man.
Hot take.
What you need on your pizza is you need that meat on there. Then you take a little bit of that honey hot, put that all over the pizza, and now you've got something.
Joe also is having a good time. I like that now that we have the celebrities on here, they actually look like they're having fun. They don't look like they're like, what the fuck are we doing here? What is this wrestling bullshit? You know?
Dude, definitely those get certs. How many of those get certs look like they didn't know what the WWE was? They were just there for a paycheck.
Right. Yeah, guess what? I wonder who was the best guest host of all time.
I know you know Warren Shelton.
I really liked Jeremy Piven when he brought Dr. Wong. Is that what his name is?
Yes.
Ken? No. Is it Wong? Ken Wong? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Ken. I know you're talking about that.
Hangover, yeah.
He actually did a skit on Vinny Fallon recently with Cody Rhodes. They had this skit where they put everybody in the phone booth. If you get the question wrong, more people enter the phone booth. And Cody Rhodes actually was stuffed in the phone booth with him.
So Grayson Waller and Austin Theory in the back here. AJ, what are the odds that one of these guys will win the Royal Rumble tonight?
A little bit better odd of seeing the Randy Savage win the Royal Rumble tonight.
Well, there you have it. Oh, yeah. How about that macho madness? Uh-huh.
Oh,
yeah.
Snap into a slim here. This is strong, brother.
I think this is going to be one of the best years for stories coming out of Royal Rumble since you don't have Vince involved, hopefully. I think you got a lot of stories going in and you're going to have even more coming out of it.
Do we, not to get back to the Vince thing, but do we think anybody else is going to get possibly cut here?
Bruce
I
Pritchard.
think anybody else is going to take the heat from this. You got the man guy. What else do you need?
Mm-hmm.
Who is he chasing?
He's pointing out somebody there.
Somebody in the batting cage. I've been to that stadium. It's actually a nice stadium to watch a baseball game. Tropicana Fieldhouse. Dude, R-Truth has been a favorite character. I'm not always a big fan of funny crap, but R-Truth to me, one of the best characters recently. I've loved him since back in the day when he was NWA champion. So.
Oh yeah, back when he was the Suntan Superman.
Oh, we got a lot of fun NWA champions. We got Cody, R-Truth, Nick Aldis, Adam Pearce. A lot of fun NWA champions on the roster right now.
Couldn't see Tim Storm.
No. I think he's back teaching.
I'm going further out down here. Oh, CM Punk. Mr. Electricity, Phil Brooks.
Yeah, we got a t-shirt with Tony Storm on it.
Yeah, good to
That's
see.
actually a very solid Misfits team he's got on.
Yeah, my joke was actually the fact that they got Marilyn in the center looking like Tony Storm. Love the
Yeah,
Misfits.
I actually want to find out what shirt that is because I would love to buy that shirt.
Dude, the Misfits were great. I loved what they used to do in the old WCW.
Hey, maybe we see Mr. CM Punk tonight.
I could. AJ Lee would be a great one.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, there's so many open spaces in that women's freaking Royal Rumble.
Well, it's because the men's roster is so loaded with talent that it's like you have to bring in a lot more surprises on the women's side. I love how they're going through the backstage here. They're making their way slowly to the gorilla position. It looks like you're seeing a different angle of how WWE is shot and covered.
Viking Raiders are apparently going to be there. There's one of their shields.
Oh, yeah. See some Christmas stuff here.
I think that's more just to light up the ramp.
Oh, we're coming out to the crowd now.
Obviously, we don't have the sound on, but I got to believe they're booing the crap out of them.
Nah. Vito Rosenberg? Yeah.
I do love his love of wrestling. But much like Booker T with him, I like small doses.
Booker T?
I think he's good on a pre-show setup here.
What?
So
I like it.
Speaking of Booker T, I was at the Royal Rumble in Providence when Booker T actually returned to the Royal Rumble, and that was a fun night. It was Diesel, Booker T, some nice surprises on that card.
That is the one that was actually the 40-man Royal Rumble.
Yes. Wade Barrett was in that Rumble.
Mm-hmm. AJ, you were there. Do you remember who won it?
Absolutely not.
It was Alberto Del Rio.
Yes, now he's performing in front of about 30 people in a gym in one of our fine southern states.
Interesting question here from Sass. Why does Royal Rumble have the longest ramp? Seems like the wrong pay-per-view.
Right, yeah.
Because they're in a big stadium. Are they in a baseball stadium tonight?
They are. They're at the Tropicana Fieldhouse on the baseball stadium. So you're going to have a long ramp to get all the way to the center where the ring's at.
Yeah,
but typically they're
coming up out of the dugout area, right?
Yeah, typically though they like to have a long ramp for the Royal Rumble because A, you've got people making surprise comebacks. You want them to be able to soak it up with the crowd. B, you want to have time for the people in the ring to tell their story and be ready when the person comes in.
We see they're doing a little video package of Cody Rhodes, who's clearly got to be one of the favorites tonight. Yeah, I look at comments all in. People, again, Rhodes, Punk, and Gunther. As we're seeing Gunther, actually. Oh, Sheamus. Okay, now we're showing. What if Sheamus comes tonight?
You could see a Sheamus return tonight. That'd be great.
I think if you're not going to have Lesnar, you got to kind of have Sheamus in there to be that hard-hitting, throw people around type guy.
Now, I know there's no timetable, and he keeps saying that there's no timetable.
Big
E, it is his hometown.
I think he'll at least get an appearance, hopefully. Even if he's not in the ring, have him just come out, wave to the crowd. Hopefully a little something. Feels like it's been forever since we've seen him.
He was at events for the first time in a long time for the Royal Rumble. Not to play spoiler or anything like that, but I saw events where he was actually bringing the belt to local schools this week. So, maybe. I do love Big E. I miss him. They talk about a great energy and somebody that just loves the sport.
Yeah, it seems like they're one of the true, genuine good guys, too, that people just love.
To me, Cody and CM Punk are just too obvious. I think we're going to end up with Cody versus CM Punk at WrestleMania.
I think
that would be another big WrestleMania match.
Yeah. Like if Cody's not wrestling Roman, then I think it has to be Punk.
Yeah, this is also, by the way, a good way to bring Punk back because it gives him a match where he doesn't have to go balls to the wall the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
He can actually pick his spots, do his stuff, and it gives him a chance to continue to get to himself to where he needs to be.
Can we talk to just for a minute? We've mentioned it before on the podcast, but as you get close to WrestleMania season and tonight, and really probably a lot of it has to do with Vince not being really in power creatively the last year or so, but how well built up Gunther has been as Intercontinental champion. He is coming in tonight as one of the favorites as the record-breaking Intercontinental champion, and he could be winning the Royal Rumble and taking on Seth Rollins for that version of the world title, main eventing possibly the first night.
Well, and here's the difference between where other Intercontinental champions have been and where Gunther's at. Gunther's at a point where he's a legitimate threat. If he goes into WrestleMania versus Seth Rollins, it's a 50-50 shot as to who would walk out with the belt.
Right. Speaking of Gunther. Showing up on the screen now, seeing part of Imperium. He just looks like a champion.
Absolutely. The way he carries himself, the way he looks. And you can say what you want. I know we all liked Walter when he was heavy set, over. But he now looks like a legitimate world champion. We talk about that prototype body like with Seth Rollins. You talk about Randy Orton. You talk about a lot of the different superstars. Those guys right there look like champions.
And it looks like Randy Osgood in the comments. It's the legendary Hall of Fame, AJ Strangebrew, and the best commentary team in the business, Dave and Joe. Randy, thank you for shouting us all out, brother. Randy, your prediction tonight. Who's winning the men's rumble? Who's winning the women's rumble?
I was about to ask when Randy was going to jump in the comments there. We've been seeing a little sass. We got some Randy in there. Guys, anybody else watching, jump in the comments. Let us know your predictions. We got 3 minutes.
No,
she's not. She's definitely not.
I just saw the hair color.
She is definitely not there.
I saw that purple hair.
Purple rain. Purple rain. Give you guys a little tuning there for you. Anybody just tuning in for the first time, watch along, hearing that smooth, silky, dark voice. That's me, folks.
That sounds just like Prince. Now that he's been dead for 5 years. We got 2 minutes until it's time for the Royal Rumble. Are you guys excited or what?
I am on the edge of my seat right now.
All right.
In the back.
Caleb Braxton about to hit Paul Levesque, Triple H with heavy hitting questions. Hey, Trips, what do you think about what's going on with Vince?
So, Joe here, let's just pull the comments here. So, Randy actually agreed with Sass, Bailey, and CM Punk.
Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. CM Punk to me is just too on the nose. And I would love to see Bailey do it. Bailey deserves it. But I just have a sneaking suspicion that something's going to happen.
So if we get, Joe, I'll ask you, if we get CM Punk and Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania, could you basically put a little graphic on the bottom? This match was brought to you by All Elite Wrestling.
I might have to make a special one for that occasion.
The good news is if CM Punk does go to the main event at WrestleMania, you'll have Tony Khan talking about it all week beforehand.
Randy wants to know who we have winning. I think we talked a little bit about this already. Me and AJ.
I think we agree on Gunther.
We're agreeing on Gunther. You're going Becky or Jade?
No, I don't.
Yeah, real hard. AJ's having a real hard time with the women's one.
The women's one, we only know 4 people that are in the match. We don't know 26 people.
Yeah. Randy, I'm going to go with you. I'm going to go with Bailey.
Out of the 4 we have, sure, I'll go with Bailey.
I'm going to go Bailey, and I'm going to go Gunther. And we'll go Roman and Logan Paul for the night, too. And
Bianca Belair is always a legit threat, too. Do we see Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill face to face in the center?
God, I hope so. That would just be great too.
I want to see Jade Cargill come in and body slam freaking Nia Jax.
Physical specimens there, going at it. Randy, do we get Jade tonight? I think we do, partner. I think we do.
Randy, I'm gonna put on a T-shirt for you. I want to get jaded.
Not sure. Not sure what he's talking about, but that's all right. Now, Joe, I want you to do me a little favor. I know you don't like when we bring attention to this, but only because never mind. You don't have to. All right.
Hey, Joe, I know you don't like this, so let's try it.
Well, I get a little concerned when we transition from the future to the pay-per-view because other stuff has happened in the past where it doesn't always work out. So I want to make sure, but the premium live event is starting, so we're good.
I think we'll be all right. I think we can talk our way through this.
I know. I don't want to talk. I want to find it. I want it to start. I'm excited. I'm a fan.
Okay, you just do the play-by-play. What is it, John Cena?
What are going to be the surprises tonight? Randy tuned in a little late, so as the event kicks off, let's give him a quick couple surprises, and then we are going to throw up our graphic because the Women's Royal Rumble is kicking off this event.
The Women's Rumble, let's look for surprises. Jade Cargill, Camille, Trinity Fatu, a long shot is Sasha. There's a lot that could happen here.
Absolutely. And in the men tonight, Randy, we talked about it too. We think that, according to the group, we think there's a chance we see The Rock tonight, whether he's in the Rumble or on the show.
I'll tell you where there won't be a surprise. Roman Reigns is walking out with the title.
I want to know if we get Batista tonight. For some reason, I just have this feeling Big Dave showing up, but the guys don't seem to be as see that as a possibility.
Dave just misses Batista's dick.
By the way, talk about no spoilers here, but in the background, there was a little graphic we were doing. It said Roxanne Perez.
Oh.
So we might get Roxanne out here tonight.
I'm looking forward to this. The Women's Rumble is one of my favorite events of the year.
Yeah, this should be good. I'm excited. Bianca Belair. I would say Randy saw this too. Randy saw that there was a spoiler for.
No, I'm kidding.
No, Roxanne. It was on the background there.
I'm joking.
Roxanne Perez in the Rumble tonight. We shall see. Unless that video was just up for any reason. I like that they aired this last night with Hulk Hogan talking about Florida, and they're showing videos and pictures of Dusty Rhodes and everything. I think that's super cool. Like, that's a Hunter move, right? That's a Paul Levesque move when we're showing old school Florida wrestling out here.
In October last year, I was just in St. Pete. I stayed there. I went over to Clearwater to the Hulk Hogan surf shop and hung out there. It's such a great wrestling environment, and they still love their wrestling to this day. Where most of the kids there, even the young kids, can still talk Dusty Rhodes, can still talk Mike Graham, can still talk all the wrestling from years going by, and it's phenomenal.
So I think we're going to ask if Randy wants to know if we see Hulk Hogan in the Royal Rumble tonight. I don't
tease it.
I don't think we see it. I don't think Hogan can.
I don't think he can take the bump over the.
Just to get on the top rope. That's what I.
Oh my God! Is he predicting Hogan wins the Rumble because he can't take the bump over?
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Is it going to be like the Iron Sheik in Battle Royal?
It's Rock Hogan, baby! WrestleMania 40! Rock Hogan!
Randy, that's what I love about you. You're letting me go out and living by yourself. That's great.
Now, I got to let anybody know, for anybody missing Collision right now, you've got Blackpool Combat Club versus Shane Taylor and Lee Moriarty in the ring at the moment.
They did have a nice twist last night on Rampage where Moxley tried to shake hands with Moriarty and Shane Taylor blasted him, and then Moriarty said, "I don't need your respect." Of course, none of the Blackpool Combat Club came out to help him, which was weird.
Is Logan Paul in the Royal Rumble? I think Logan Paul, get the match with Kevin Owens. He could still show up in the Rumble afterwards. Why not? But I don't think so.
I don't think he needs to be in there.
Yeah. Unless it's to have another moment where if they do Ricochet.
We're going to see Ricochet for the first time.
Ricochet, yeah. Yeah, his Irish name, Rick O'Shea.
Yes, Rick O'Shea. Comes from the family of Danny O'Shea.
I kind of like this long Royal Rumble intro with Hogan. I think it's a way to feature him, but you don't need to put him on there where he could eclipse the show.
Yeah. Well, you have plenty of time.
I mean, a touch of the Triple H branding going forward.
Sure, and again, that classic, Florida wrestling. Do we get a Kofi moment here? Randy wants to know. Well, I'll say, yeah, somebody's going to do something.
Somebody's going to do something.
Yeah.
You could get him in both matches with Katana Chance.
Yeah. And if Ricochet is there, for sure.
Absolutely.
There we see the WrestleMania 40 logo.
I heard they're coming to Philadelphia.
Crowd looking big.
That is the city of brotherly love.
I like this setup. I'm excited.
Oh my God, maybe they get Sabu in there and he gets to main event WrestleMania in Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
You know,
Are you seeing the entrances to the event here?
There's Mia Yim.
No, that wasn't me. Was it? That was
maybe it was
Carter.
Yeah, Carter. Who's now gone that quickly.
Get out of the shot.
They're like, you're not supposed to be in the shot. Hogan's on the side of the bus with Jimmy Hart.
Yeah.
That might just be Hogan's tour bus.
CM Punk here. This is the first time we've seen CM Punk in the ring tonight in a while. I know he did those house shows with Dominic Mysterio, but we have not seen him in the ring in a while since England.
Who the hell is Dominic Mysterio? Is he part of that brother tag team?
Yeah, Tom and Nick.
Tom and Nick.
I was just about to ask, and you guys will be seeing it in probably half a second here.
Oh, Mr. Pat McAfee.
I do love Pat
I was gonna
McAfee.
ask because I was watching last year's Rumble, and McAfee was part of the guest call.
Yeah,
I do love
that's
McAfee.
right. That is right. Yeah. Oh, man.
What he's done in shining up my Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers has been amazing.
Yeah. If we weren't doing Watchalong, you'd be getting a short right now, guys. Fans! He's back!
Oh, Lady Ref Jess. By the way, you talk about a journey. Lady Ref Jess has lost a ton of weight. Check out her Instagram. She actually works out very hard and has lost a bunch of size.
Pat shoving down Corey. I got a feeling those two get along okay.
I'd love to see them in a match with Corey Graves, by the way. Maybe we get Corey Graves versus Stu Bennett.
Yeah, he's the toughest announcer in WWE right now, including Pat.
Wade Barrett.
They're waiting to kick Pat's ass, you think?
Not even close.
That was the punter, right?
Yeah, Pat was a punter, and Wade Barrett's known for being a former
Barrett. Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, Randy asking, do we get the appearance? Rock appearance? Yeah, Randy, I think we do. I think we will get a Rock appearance. We talk about that. I think that...
I did hear rumors Don Morocco in Tampa.
I don't, it's anybody's guess, but I'm going to think he comes back on some level here. Maybe it's to, help one of the competitors if they're getting beaten down. As I'm watching Samantha for Irvin in the ring right now, and
by the way, I love Samantha Irvin. Her love for wrestling is absolutely incredible.
Yeah,
the way she gets into it, how excited she gets, I absolutely love it.
So it's a women's Rumble match. We talked about this. It is definitely starting it off.
I heard this year they're going to try something new, and they're going to start with 2 competitors, and then they're going to bring somebody in every 90 seconds.
Every 90 seconds. We're not doing the 2 minutes then.
See, you thought I wasn't breaking something.
Yeah.
The last remaining superstar will be declared the winner. And we'll go on to main event WrestleMania.
That is usually how this works.
Natalia.
Well, Randy, it's Natalia.
Who also lives in the Tampa area.
Mm-hmm. Question is, who will be number 2?
The funny thing about Natalia is they don't let her do half of what she can actually do.
No, not at all.
I've watched footage of her wrestling in the New Heart Dungeon down in Tampa, and she wrestles with the guys in there, and the things that she can actually do, absolutely amazing.
And she's crowning some young lady. I'm getting the feeling that she knows them, but very nice of Natalia.
I've actually heard rumors, Dave, big fan of Jenny Neidhart.
Yeah, I like all the Hart family.
It's all about Hart.
Oh yeah, 100% a fan.
Some might say he's her only fan.
That's not true. Goddamn rumors around here. I'm practically a married man. All right. Natalia, she's ready. Pointing to the damn sign. Let's go, baby. All right, Randy just in the comments said, wow.
I think it's going to be Bailey.
I think it's going to be Jade. I actually can't see it yet, but look at the lights. We'll see how right I am.
I've never seen this
Turn it up and feel this music.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a glow?
That's got to be Trinity 5-2. Look at those sneakers. It's got to be Trinity.
Yeah, it's Trinity. That's definitely got to be Trinity. I recognize the dance and everything. I like everybody a little bit ahead of us here. I can see Randy with the wow, Sean Sass with the what.
She's also really good friends with Natalia, so not surprising these two working together.
Yeah, they were on Total Divas together for a little bit back in the day.
Nice. Big fan of
Guys,
Trinity.
I was a little quiet because I was trying to get a short up.
Hey, don't make this personal, Joe.
But now that I get a short up, another short creates itself.
Well, that's the thing about the Royal Rumble, right?
By the way, Naomi, and I don't know if she improved greatly in TNA, but she definitely brought her wrestling to another level. It seemed like she was able to focus more on the wrestling. Hopefully, they'll continue to let her do that here in the WWE.
Yeah. I think, this is a compliment to TNA and Impact. I feel like a lot of women have come to TNA Impact and improved in particular. Like, they've always had the most solid women's division.
I don't know if you noticed or not, the back of her hair actually says Naomi.
That's awesome.
You might not be able to see it without the black light.
She looks emotional. Yeah. This crowd's super excited.
Look at the fans behind her.
Wow. She's definitely overcome by this emotion.
I'm actually getting emotional for her.
That's so great. And you can tell Natalia, she's a professional. She's going to do this, but boy, she's the baby face too, but she's definitely, you can tell that she's overcome for her friend too.
That's a great moment.
Yeah, pretty wild. No doubt. Oh, nice. Natalia celebrating a little bit there.
Got to work the crowd.
Yeah, she could put sell on heel if she has to.
By the way, when we talk about great athletes in the women's division, we will often mention Belair and Charlotte Flair. Naomi's right up there when it comes to
athleticism. Absolutely. And you talk about all-around great wrestlers, though. Natalia's got to be at the top, right? Despite the fact that she doesn't get, the push. Oh, that little stomp on her head. Look at Natalia. Look at Trinity. Excuse me. Jumps right up. Naomi. I guess I gotta call her Naomi now.
It's tough. That's the funny thing is, I believe Trinity is actually her real God-given name.
It is. Oh.
Watch this.
Oh, there's this. Okay. All right, we're gonna have another lady coming out here.
By the way, that move right there looks like the most painful move I've ever seen.
I want to say Roxanne Perez. Let's see what happens.
Could be.
Oh, do we have the winner coming out here?
Bailey didn't seem happy with her number.
It is Bailey.
Remember, Bailey looked pissed off at her number.
He did.
St. Pete is lit tonight, by the way.
Sean Saff with a great line here. As Jerry Law would say, my pick. That's my pick. So.
And I would say she's far too old.
Oh, hey now.
I'm pretty sure Bailey's actually older than Jerry Law's current girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Jerry Law had one of the greatest announcer cameos in the Rumble, where he was basically saying something, he got knocked right back out, and he finished his sentence.
Well, that was a great moment. Oh, Rikichi style.
Oh, there's that discus clothesline. Oh, but the rear view mirror.
I'll tell you what, guys. If Bailey is going to do this, she's got a long way to go.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, they're definitely doing a good job of having the offense in, and letting these women showcase early on right now.
100%. The 5 minutes mentality is going to get in the match. Is going to be great.
The 5 minutes. She's making the most of her minutes.
Whenever she's in a match, I like to think of it as a boat show.
By the way, peek behind the curtain. Last time we did this big WWE event here, I got AJ in the room with me this time. It's a lot hotter in here. AJ's probably dying. We'll see if the sweat starts pouring down as time goes on.
I'd like to point out to Dave that after what's happened with Vince McMahon this week, he should probably stop hitting on me.
We got 1 second remaining. Well, I'm again. I don't care. We're Royal Rumble, baby. Who's coming out? Who's coming out?
I do love me some Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae is one of those superstars that came off the independents who I don't think they've actually used well enough. She was getting a good look in NXT, but I don't think the WWE has used her enough on the big show.
Sean Bassman saw that graphic and wanted to know who the hell is that.
She used to team with one of the classiest gentlemen, Joey Ryan.
Yeah, real classy dude.
Yeah, you should look him up if you don't know Joey Ryan.
Randy, we are at my house. Come on, buddy.
I live about an hour away from here, Randy.
Yeah.
Dave's not traveling.
House.
Dave's house. Randy, you have to sneak over here. You crazy?
Dave asked me, he said, why would you leave your 74-inch TV? I said, because my wife won't be here to annoy me.
Randy also letting us know that Candice has had great matches in PWG.
Absolutely.
Joey Ryan is an idol, according to Seth. Well, there you have it, baby. We'll have to let you know about that sausage pizza in the DMs, not the comments. We ain't going public with that.
Joey Ryan is technically retired now, so he is eligible for the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I heard Vince voted for him.
Randy taking us old school. He did a podcast in this room with us before. It's true. Randy was on one of the very early audio episodes we did. Look for that in the archives. And right now, we see that clock come up here, baby. Who's going to be the fifth guy or fifth woman?
This guy.
Oh,
wow. So someone, I love it that it's a little bit ahead.
Wi-Fi.
Gordon Grace, the TNA champion! Holy crap!
I would like to point out that I did mention on the pre-show that Jody Reese would be a possibility.
You said that would be great. What Joe did tell us about this possible TNA.
Well, I didn't know that to you before that.
Right, but I gotta admit, this is a huge surprise to see, right?
You want to talk about a powerhouse. Jordan Grace is phenomenal.
But let's talk about this for a moment, guys. This is something to give us a little meat on the bone with these watch-alongs, okay? What a moment we get to be calling this. Mickey James was in the Royal Rumble before, yes, watching today. We have the TNA Women's Champion coming out with a strap right now.
How about the fact that we're about to see Jordan Grace also face-to-face with Twitter, who just dropped that belt for her.
And also, Jordan Grace has never been in the WWE before, too. What a moment this is for Jordan Grace, huh? Oh, look at this. This is almost like an acknowledgement of what TNA's storyline.
It's an amazing moment.
No, we're fighting it. This is everyone for themselves. Wow, you gotta love what we're seeing. This is pretty crazy.
You gotta give it up. Jordan Grace is phenomenal.
Oh.
By the way, we talked about powerful people before. We did talk about Camille. We talked about Jade Cargill. This is another person who's got as much power as anybody in wrestling.
Randy, you get it right. This is insane. In 2024, we are off to a crazy start in the wrestling business. Guys, this is unbelievable. And right now, I don't know, imagine if TNA could, say, hypothetically announced a brand new TV deal, and they're on a major network, and they're being out there, it's crazy.
Well, remember, they were both working with the CW. So maybe this is something of the future that they're going to work together with the CW.
Well, NWA was.
Oh, that's right, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Indy Hartwell.
Was it NXT going to the CW as well?
NXT is going to the CW, and so NWA is going to be on the
NWA, my bad. Yeah.
Adam thought it was confusing TNA and NWA for a second. I mean, AJ, kayfabe. Sorry, guys.
Which is weird because I actually watched both, so you would think I'd remember the difference.
This is a way to make the Women's Royal Rumble really pop. Like, I can't say enough about Jordynne Grace being in this match.
No, without a doubt. It's crazy. As you see Indy and Candice working together here. That's pretty cool. But yeah, just to see Jordynne Grace, I wonder, man, do we get Jade still in here, obviously? Like, how do you top this surprise? To me, this is the biggest surprise so far.
Where did Naomi go?
You get Jade midway when she doesn't get eliminated by anybody big, and she only eliminates people. And then whoever eliminates Jade is her feud coming out of this. That's how I see it.
Which is what I see with Becky, actually. I don't think Becky's winning this. I think somehow it's going to be Card Game Becky.
So I think Naomi got eliminated.
Yeah, I see her over there. I just didn't see the actual elimination.
Yeah. Well, Indy and Candice were pointing. I mean, they got that's kind of a weird elimination. I wouldn't have saw those two get rid of Naomi. Randy wants to know, do we get Toni Storm? That would be the shocker of shockers if an AEW talent was on.
And not just an AEW talent, the AEW champion.
I don't see that happening.
Here comes Asuka. Luckily, she'll be working with Bayley.
Yeah, you see the look as they put it in the storyline.
Almost like Bayley didn't even know that she was coming. I would like to point out on SmackDown last night when the Kabuki Warriors won the tag titles. They came back, high-fived, and hugged everybody. But
Bayley, yeah. Absolutely.
By the way, Naomi's back in the ring.
Okay, so Naomi did not get eliminated then. That's good to know. I wonder if she got a bell.
They're there to work together. That's great.
And if you guys are wondering what you're missing on Collision, you currently have Orange Cassidy and Commander in the ring.
I was hoping they opened up with Yuji Nagata so he could take a jet here and be a spoiler later.
I feel like I'm going to get a little distracted during the Danielson-Nagata match. Serena Deeb returning tonight.
The Professor.
It's weird. No matter how stacked a show AEW has, it's not going to come anywhere near the Royal Rumble.
Bayley still looks confused. Asuka.
It's because she doesn't know Japanese.
See Indy holding on there. Indy, is she going to be eliminated? No one eliminated so far. Still no one.
There you go. Good play by Indy. Here comes Bayley to save her.
Yeah. Oh man, actually, I feel like they're setting up Bayley to possibly get eliminated by Asuka now, huh?
Yeah, or Kairi Sane.
Oh, there we go. So Indy's the first one gone for the women.
Yeah, she did go over the top first.
Yeah.
Kudos accidentally missed Bayley in the eyes.
Oh, there's get that countdown clock. Will Joe give us a whoa?
We're waiting for the Joe oh shit.
The powerhouse, Ivy Nile.
You guys would be impressed by this one.
I love Ivy Niles. I think she's got a good future. Similar build to Jordynne Grace.
Yeah, maybe they're going to tie up here. Yeah,
I personally would have brought the chain into the room with me and started hitting it.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. I just think of like Ivy Nile pulling a Bruiser Brody off and something coming with a chain, clearing out house, going huss.
Nice little gut wrench there, like the Iron Sheik.
Oh, ducks under. Natalia.
Uh-oh.
Natalia's still in here so far.
Yeah, very surprising.
AJ.
No, it's nothing against Natalia.
This is the way she's booked.
Yeah, I love Natalia. They just book her shitty.
Yeah, it's just a problem because she's just over the years not become believable in any position they put her in.
Well, she's the Kurt Hennig of the women's division. She can make anybody look great, but they're not going to use her for anything important.
Randy wants to know, do we get TNA wrestlers in the men's rumble tonight? I'm going to say it's a possibility.
I mean, the only ones that are legit, to me, Moose would be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Alexander would be great to see.
Right.
Oh, Zack Ryder.
That
So
could be
consider a chance.
How great would that to see Zack Ryder?
Yeah, we could see Zach. Would he be Macardona?
But yeah, by the way, my least favorite tag team.
Oh,
Chance and Carter.
that's Carter. You weren't a fan of them.
Can't stand it. You aren't a fan. It's nothing against either one of them. I just could not give a shit about their rave club.
Yeah, I thought that took away from them.
You got two outstanding athletes that make a great team, and all of a sudden you're giving them a glow stick and some Molly and calling them a team.
No one said they got any Molly. I don't recall that in the storylines. Yeah, I missed something here. Hey, catch Hannah, take these pills.
They're looking for a six-man partner, Molly.
Oh, AJ, I'm looking out of the corner of my eye here. Randy's letting you know Matt Cardona is on the Jericho cruise, so we won't be seeing him tonight.
That's too bad.
Mm-hmm. And Sean Sass letting us know, too. AJ is watching a different WWE. LOL. Yeah, that's not the first time. AJ watched a lot of shows and he watches a little different. Than I'm like, what the hell happened here?
Here's the lockup I've been looking for. Mm-hmm. Ivan Howes and Jordan Grace.
I really like how strong they're making Jordan Grace look in the Rumble here.
Right, she's not just getting dumped.
Well, I think that's the only way they would actually agree to this is if they're going to make the wrestlers look good. Why would you send the wrestlers
in the WWE? If anybody's getting dumped, it's not going to be her.
Yeah. I can tell you who we're not going to see. We're probably not going to see her.
Oh, Bianca.
That's another interesting matchup because of her strength and athletic ability. Have you seen her new show?
It didn't start yet, right? I thought it was supposed to start soon.
Yeah, I have no idea when it's.
Yeah, it's for the love, something like that. It's her and her husband Montez Ford have a reality show coming out.
Yeah, it looks like another version of freaking.
Years in Maurice.
Sure, I was going to say that show that you loved in the early 2000s with Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey.
Yeah, no. The one I loved. Randy's going to let you know right here. Starts February 2nd, all right? Thank you, Randy.
I'll have to put that in my calendar.
AJ. Watch it. I was trying to think. I don't know who the NWA Women's Champion is right now. I think it might be Kenzie Page.
It is.
Yeah, like that would be interesting if we saw another Women's Champion from a different promotion coming in, too.
Do you know where Kenzie Page is originally from, Dave?
No.
I believe she's from either Australia or New Zealand.
Oh.
She actually almost quit wrestling during the pandemic.
And that show with Tez and Bella will be on Hulu. Randy's letting us know.
If I'm not mistaken, Kenzie Page came up through the JPWA, the Pritchard Wrestling Academy.
Oh, yes, you're right, Joe.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Saz asking us, do we see any OVW? That's another good one, too, especially after the Netflix special, right? Maybe we could see some crossover in the women or men's.
Dave, are you willing to buy Hulu to watch Montez Ford and Bianca Belair?
I have Hulu already, but no, I wouldn't do it for this that.
Oh, that's right. You liked How I Met Your Father.
Yeah, I met your father, yeah.
Oh, here comes Kyrie Sane.
Kyrie Sane. So now we're going to have 3 members of Damage Control.
Oh, do we see Dakota Kai back tonight? I noticed she wasn't wearing her leg brace this week.
That would be interesting. We're all at number 11 right now, too. Well, I feel like a lot's happened already.
Well, the thing is, we only moved 4 of the wrestlers coming in. So it leaves a lot of excitement through the match. By the way, I love the finisher for the Kabuki Warriors.
Oh, that elbow into like the reverse DDT?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a real sweet finisher.
The slop top elbow, I'm going to call it.
Slap drop elbow. I like it. Shout out to Henry Godwin, baby.
Glad to see
Now,
Carly
is this the
back.
best women's rumble yet? Because this is the most invested I've been in a women's rumble so far. And Jesus Christ, Randy is reading my mind here.
What was your favorite women's rumble? There was one a couple years ago where Beth Phoenix came back and was busted open and looked like Ric Flair in it.
2022, I believe that.
Yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah.
Anytime we get to see Beth Phoenix, I'm happy. She's one of my favorite wrestlers. But look at the amount of talent in there.
Yeah, it's wild right now. Belair, Jordan Grace, Naomi.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Chance and Ivy Niles are your weak links in there.
Yeah. How excited are you right now if you're Ivy Nile, being in with this group of talent, being so young in the business?
I mean, the butterflies have got to be huge.
Speaking of butterflies, Candice LeRae trying to get the elimination here over Kylie Sane.
Yeah,
Can she do it?
She's actually got both the Kabuki Warriors.
Yes.
But her partner, now she's got all three of damage. Oh, never mind.
Wait a minute. They're all working together. Yes.
But Bailey is still on the outside.
She was, right. Let's get that
she's inside now.
Yeah.
Look how they're celebrating. I don't know what you're talking about. They're completely.
So there's another dynamic of this women's rumble, right? Damage control. Are they working together when someone's going to turn on somebody? So that's a nice little element too. As we get ready for another person to come in here. Tegan Knox.
I like Tegan Knox. She's not the wrestler that she was a couple of years ago. Just because with those knee injuries, I think she holds back a little, but.
Let's see her laying into Ivy Nile. Right? It's got to be a big moment for her, too. A lot of these women get this kind of spotlight, right?
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's also a chance for Tegan to work with a lot of people that she hasn't worked with yet.
Big choke slam by Tegan Knox.
I know she hasn't worked with Jordan Grace. I don't believe she's worked with Naomi.
Bailey right there.
Yeah.
A little cannonball to Bailey. Tegan up to the top. She's actually impressing me here. Whew.
I gotta tell you, she's a little off with her Haramari go right.
Oh, and then Jordan Grace with the take your head off clothesline. Jordan Grace looking for a powerbomb. Muscles are up. Oh my God! What? Oh, Natalya coming in for the save.
How strong is Jordan Grace?
You could definitely see this on display with that power bomb move.
I'm so locked into this match, sass. I don't blame him. And look at that. Tegan Knox and Natalya saying they're working together. No. And I don't think so. But wait, Tegan's like, I saw it coming. And Bailey's like, we don't care.
And now you guys can talk about it outside.
Oh, my God, I love this. Wow.
Now you guys can chit-chat as you screw each other over.
Yeah. And Bailey keeps it going.
Hey, that is my pick. I picked Bailey in the pre-show.
Number 13. Yeah, here we go. Kaden Carter. That one half of Adam's favorite tag team, Kaden Carter out here. He was talking about that.
Oh, you know what they should do? They should call him High Energy 2.0.
Yes. Here we go.
She was actually a hell of a basketball player, college basketball player.
Oh, Kaden Carter?
Yeah.
I actually saw her during Wrestlemania weekend a few years ago performing with the Crash Lucha Libre. And
oh, really?
It was great to see her fitting in with
WWE.
Oh.
What the hell?
How is she holding on?
What's going on here?
She's holding on to the...
Yeah. That's incredible. I know Asuka said help, but she was holding on before that. That's insane.
She's done.
Oh, yeah, she's out. I don't know if that was planned.
That only works because of her... Asuka gone too.
Asuka, there was a Kofi moment in the Women's Rumble, Randy was saying. But they are gone. And the woman, and look at Bayley, she looks upset and distressed.
Yeah, thank God she wasn't my pick.
Do you guys think there's anything to the fact that Vince is gone from the company and the Women's Royal Rumble feels different this year?
Doesn't feel quite as sexist.
I think that just the fact that they got Jordan Grace in here now, I don't know if that's what feels really different about this right now. Is that, oh, look at this, we got this upward camera angle here. Oh, Chelsea Green.
It's more interesting than it's been, I would say, ever.
This is what I said earlier. We're going to see Mrs. Cardona.
Well, one thing, too, especially since Vince has stepped away from creative, Triple H did a really good job of building up Rhea Ripley. Bianca Belair, I think, was starting to get built up even before, so I can't say that. But, you just look at that, and, Bayley was always one of the top cornerstones along with Becky and Charlotte. So it's like the women division is really coming to its own right now.
This is funny.
Oh. Look at this. Chelsea Green showing out, but again, spine buster by Jordan Grace. Again, I gotta bring this up. The women's champion from TNA is really getting showcased here.
Well, not only that, but keep in mind.
And we're getting a powerhouse battle here.
Keep in mind, Chelsea Green and Jordan Grace are no strangers to each other either.
Oh, this might be it, though. Nope.
With Chelsea Green having spent a lot of time in Impact.
Oh, no.
Yeah, could be time.
Well, by the jail going, oh, no.
Yeah. Well, there's a day we'll see it right now. Oh, this might be the oh no. It looks like the KOD. Oh, which, by the way, if you're going to go out, that's a way to go out. As Randy would say, the crooked late great Vince McMahon, he's not dead, but he's gone. What a move! What a maneuver! Oh, my.
How great would it have been to see Jordan Grace challenge as the TNA champion versus the women's champion in WWE at WrestleMania?
All right, I like this look here.
Oh,
Piper, yeah.
Absolutely. Looks like she just came from Tron.
I feel like Sarah Logan's going on vacation and they need somebody to fill in as Valhalla.
Oh, nice catch.
She's got her. Oh, look at this.
She's going to drop her.
No, look at that. Piper.
Piper's ended up being a good friend.
I know we don't want to hover too much on the Vince McMahon stuff, but to be honest, how much more comfortable is a Piper Niven in WWE now that Vince McMahon is gone, given the culture that we've seen that he seemed to establish? Because she's a hell of a wrestler, but she's been undermined in her run, and I feel like she's got to feel so much opportunity now.
Yeah, I would agree. There's definitely going to be a chance for some of these people to really showcase. And I think we've started to see that a little bit anyway, just under Paul Levesque and creative. But one thing I want to talk about that we just saw here was, we talk about Kevin Dunn being gone. Did you see the times? They showed the time of how long certain did a little graphic. That's a nice little feature.
Yeah, getting rid of Kevin Dunn's the right move. But speaking of Piper Niven, we got to give Vince credit here. He's had people like Bertha Faye, what was it, Bull Meccano. So we've seen large women in the past do well.
Bertha Faye.
Now, given all the news of the past week, do you think Kevin Dunn was a little disappointed that he wasn't allowed to play in all those reindeer games?
I think that Kevin Dunn is happy he got out the fuck out when he did. Who's not the smartest guy out of all of this and made all that goddamn money over there and finally got out?
I like the fact that actually Kevin Dunn wasn't holding the camera.
Oh,
okay.
Here we go.
We're seeing more different.
Xia Li.
Xia Li.
I've never seen her dress up like this, so this is very interesting. And Randy
She actually looks like she's teaming with Piper Niven.
Yeah, Randy wants to. It's Jade number 30, AJ. What do you think?
I think you have to. I think it's either got to be her or Sasha.
Yeah, no doubt.
Plus, you don't want Jade going longer than you have to. Jade,
That's a good point.
If you're bringing Jade in, you want to minimize the time.
See, reversal after reversal here.
Xia Li is one of those wrestlers who I think they could do more with if they got away from these stupid gimmicks.
She's been a little dangerous.
Vince had a preference towards white women, so now that he's out, maybe other types of women will get a look.
Well, in fairness, all you got to do is look at Damage Control, and things are changing.
Do we think we see the Bella Twins again?
I don't know how much Nikki can do. Nikki's had her neck fused, or
I mean, it's possible because they were kind of disenchanted with Vince too, I think.
Yeah, they actually terminated their last contract for them. Yeah. There was talk about Brie actually stepping back into the ring in AEW. Which I know is shocking since her husband's right for AEW. But.
Yeah, Joe, keep an eye on that. Maybe Sasha Banks will be on that show.
That'd be amazing.
Okay.
Another interesting. Sasha Banks tonight. That might pull a couple views away. I do like Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega, the outfit.
I have no idea what that is. I'm sure Joe will be able to tell us. But
I wish I knew. I feel like it's something video game inspired.
Mm-hmm. But Zelina Vega, underrated wrestler.
How about something else I'll notice too? And you would have think this would have been something that Vince would have been right up his alley, but a lot of these other women who maybe aren't going to be necessarily the star of the show really allowed to kind of like show out in terms of their outfits. Like we've seen Piper Niven have an interesting look. Zelina Vega, Xia Li, whether you like it or don't like it, everybody's got a unique look right here, right now.
Absolutely.
Joe, Randy asking you, how is Collision?
I was about to let you know that Lady Frost versus Anna Jay is in the ring. I believe that's who she's taking on. I have honestly not been paying as much attention to Collision because this women's Royal Rumble is top notch right now.
By the way, I happen to be a Lady Frost fan. Underrated, and I'd love to see her get a bigger push.
I think that's Mariah May she's supposed to wrestle tonight. Maybe it is Jay, but Joe.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Mariah May.
Randy says Lady Frost is underrated.
Were you surprised by Anna Jay getting the win over Ruby Soho last night?
Tapped her out, yeah. I was surprised by that.
Is Mariah May. Sorry that I treated her like Vince for a minute and just saw her as blonde hair and a nice set.
That's okay.
In fairness, Tony Storm thought it was Anna Jay also. Oh, look at that move.
Wow.
That's a good double team move. That's the thing about having a partner that size. Okay, that's got to be something.
That I'm surprised to come in.
Maxine Dupree.
I will give her credit for how little experience she has.
Mm-hmm.
She does well because she is a good athlete. But my God, she's horrible.
What the fuck? That might be the worst pair of head scissors I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I've seen somebody's a little too heavy to swing around.
I've seen people in their first week of wrestling camp do better than that.
Oh man, we got to get her out of here.
Piper, please throw her out.
I think the crowd likes her though.
Shit, I'll watch you sit on her. What the fuck?
Just dropped. Excuse Scoop the legs.
That is the most interesting ankle lock I've ever seen.
Oh, wait. What we got going on here? Oh, Vega. Oh, no.
No, that might not work.
Oh.
There you go. That could have went bad in so many ways. This match has been outstanding, though. These women are killing it.
So I'm going to try to get Piper Niven over here.
Oh, there you go. They're all coming. They're
This
warming
match
up.
is going a solid 40+ minutes, and it
They're
doesn't
warming
feel
up
like
for
it.
Nia Jax.
Randy says someone needs to come in and pick up the crowd. I don't know. I can't tell how they're reacting. They look like they're really into it as the people are coming down, but we can't hear it, so it's kind of hard to say.
Well, that's good news. There goes one of those.
There's
guys.
Caden. AJ's happy about that. And
Naomi, though,
still in there. What number are we going on here?
I have no idea.
19. She's not like most girls.
Nia Jax.
Nia Jax.
She looks like hell for 19. Oh, wait a minute.
She's not 19 years old. Where's Jerry Lawler at? Somebody hide him. All right. She's not like most girls.
I mean, he would stay far away from 19, but how glad is Nia Jax to be away from the My Hole segment that, I mean, that's going to be one of the hardest things to leave in the past, but that was
It
another
is
bad
still
part
good
of
to
that
get,
Vince run.
Joe has taken the opportunity to make this Royal Rumble. Vince, this is my life segment.
Well, if you think about it, with Vince being gone, I mean, it is a whole different landscape for the women in this match.
Yeah, for sure.
It seems like the hardest story to look away from.
Yeah. Well,
Oof.
right now, the biggest thing that surprised me was just Jordan Grace even being there. But we'll see if there's any other surprises still.
Oh, mistake.
Oh.
Niles.
And then look at Nia Jax. She's getting these eliminations. You know, it's interesting. The internet fans do not like Nia Jax, and I understand why, but man, oh man, like, she's got a tremendous heel heat.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I would like to point out rookie mistake by Ivy Nile jumping over the top rope to try to eliminate Nia Jax.
Is Nia underrated, Randy asks.
Maybe. I mean, look at this. Chelsea Green got a spot where she's getting bumped by everybody here. You gotta love Chelsea. She's done a really great job with her kids. Look at Piper trying to be the good friend. Hang in there, Chelsea.
Trinity's still in the ring there.
Yes. The former Trinity, Naomi.
Back to
Back to Naomi.
That's the problem. You get used to these names when they go into other companies, and then you have to get used to them when they go back to WWE.
I don't know if Nia Jax is underrated, but I think that her character does get the heat.
Right.
I know people will go, oh, it's like X-Pac heat. Guess what? Any heat is good heat.
I mean, I would argue that she's overrated. She gets talked about more than she should. She should almost be on that Jade track where she's getting a lot of matches, but you're not seeing her on TV because she definitely needs to improve. But having that Rock association and oh Lord,
basically, Chelsea Green getting the worst of this. Anything over 3 minutes and she gets exposed.
So number 20, it's Shotzi. Shotzi Blackheart.
Reminds me of my favorite song, Shot.
And you know, we could joke around about Chelsea Green getting the butt kick in there, but she's going to be remembered, and that's the one thing that's smart about Chelsea Green. Her and her better half, Mr. Cardona, they know how to get over, and they know how to get remembered. She is on the floor already.
She did not get thrown out. She actually rolled out. I saw her as it was going scene to scene. She actually rolled herself out.
Randy says the tank is there. Yes, it is. So, look at Shotzi in red.
I love Shotzi while they were in the Vegas area. Runs out and gets married and comes back and wrestles that night.
On a house show, yeah. Beautiful.
How great is that? The first time I ever saw Shotzi was on Shimmer.
Look at this backwards worm.
I would like to see her backwards her ass out of the ring.
Randy does it. Maxine! Dupree!
Now, Eddie Kingston is making his way to the ring on Collision.
What's that?
Eddie Kingston is in the ring on Collision right now.
Who's in the ring?
Billy Mack about to make his way down.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, Nia fights off all the women.
Do you think Eddie Kingston has reached the pinnacle of where he's going to go?
Hard to say.
Do you see him as a future world's champion?
He's the Triple Crown World Champion. What are you talking about? No, I don't know. In that company in AEW, that's what's great about an AEW. He could be a world champion there, I think.
Yeah.
Whoa, Piper and Nathan goes out hard.
At least we do have a current champion, Samoa Joe, we're all proud of.
Nia Jax is eliminated. Boy, this is where it would be pretty awesome to see a girl like Jade Cargill come in here.
Well, the way that Chelsea Green's staying out like that, maybe she'll sneak in and win.
Oh, look at this. Katie going for a ride. I hope somebody catches her. No, they got Piper still there. Thank God.
In fairness, there's not a single one of those women that could not catch her.
All right.
So we're down to 2-4.
Oh, Becky Lynch.
Oh, no. Did somebody break her nose again? Look at her eyes.
Yeah, pretty sure that's her makeup.
Oh, my bad. It is last kicking time.
There you go. Sean Sass, excited to see someone kicking some ass. I love it. That's one of my old man jokes right there. I can rhyme. All right, listen, Becky Lynch, I think she's going to be the one to eliminate Nia here. Maybe not here, but I think she will be the one that gets it done.
Wouldn't that be great if Becky got thrown right out?
No, would not be great. I like Becky.
Yeah, but how much would that leave the field open? Chelsea Green still hanging in there.
Oh, Selena Vega. She's ready to eliminate Becky.
Oh, what good switch there by Becky.
It's got Sachi and Vega. Boom.
Slop drop DDT.
Yeah, I like it. I also like that all the baby faces and heels are fighting with each other right now, too.
It's the Royal Rumble, baby. There's no good guys and bad guys. There's no guys. It's the women's Royal Rumble.
Flashbacks of Axe Wrestle and Smash when they were 1 and 2.
Oh, God, look at this. Now Becky getting the Chelsea Green treatment.
Or Bailey. Yeah. Which, by the way,
No shit.
favorites people have been picking, Becky and Bailey, are both in here right now.
Yes.
Look at Becky just takes her hand off, taps her on the head, pie faces her out of here, and there goes Chelsea.
That's fantastic. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Maybe they're going to get rid of Bianca? Number 22 coming to the ring.
Oh.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. Out of the fire. It's going to be Alba, though.
Willie Mack just had a disgusting standing moonsault that did not look good.
That's weird.
It looked like he landed on his neck.
Yeah, when you're 325 pounds doing a standing moonsault's not always the best move.
He's up on his feet, though, so he's good, but that was not a good landing.
Oh,
here's somebody they haven't really used enough, to be honest with you.
yeah, she's looking great right now.
Alba Fire is a hell of an athlete. Anybody who's ever watched
NXT UK.
knows what kind of competitor she is.
Guys, I love this touch to the Royal Rumble with the times up in the corner. It kind of lets you know how long the Rumble's been going. but it also gives it a sports type feel, reminds you that the clock is ticking.
Yeah, Naomi's been in there 43 minutes, for Christ's sakes.
Well,
I hate to see ginger on ginger violence.
some creative stuff there. Becky ducking that clothesline while she's on the apron.
I would love it if they brought NXT UK back, but I don't see it as a possibility.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, there's talk of NXT Europe, so I think they might have different things. I know Paul Levesque has said that he'd like to do an NXT Europe, an NXT South America, and NXT Asia. You know, like that's a goal of his.
So I think the NXT Europe is actually a great chance. The reason why I think it's a great chance is they're going to be in France this year. They're going to be back in England. They're going to be in Germany. I think there's a real good chance that you see Europe.
Number 23 is Shayna Baszler.
Imagine how over Gunther would be in Germany.
So we're getting 23. And there's no guarantee we're going to see Jade tonight, but I do wonder if Randy's prediction will be right. Will Jade be in at number 30?
I do love Shayna.
Wow, I like this.
You don't see the upside down armbar very much.
Exactly. Shayna, German suplex Bianca Belair out of her boots. Hammerlock suplex to Alba Fire.
I saw earlier today Shayna Baszler with her Mustang, got a sweet Mustang.
I want Santina, yes. That's Santina Moreau's sister, in case anyone forgot. Santina.
Yes. Also, I thought that was the mother of the girl in NXT.
Well, actually, with the NXT relationship, you could see a Santina. Who knows?
Still haven't seen Roxanne Perez, though. I think she's still going to show up.
Yeah, possibly. Or if somebody saw that graphic and they were like, nah.
Or how about Tiffany Stratton? This would be a good showcase for Tiffany Stratton. You know my motto, show up and show out.
Belair kicks out.
She is no longer antlerless. That's for anybody watching Botchamania.
Okay.
I actually just watched Botchamania the other day. That's why I got that.
Nice.
So that's
There we
fan. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
I don't know what he's doing here. This is great. Oh, my.
He thinks it's his number.
That was great.
Pat McAfee, she might win. What is he doing? Oh, God.
Does that mean Val
Oh,
Val
wow,
Holland?
that is such a quick elimination.
I'm just glad they didn't eliminate her because of him.
now she's got to go too, unfortunately. She's bringing truth. She wants to kill truth. That's great.
Our Truth is the man.
Now, I hope this pays off later where our truth is 22.
How great would it be if Val Holland came out in the men's rumble at 22?
Well, maybe who's the Viking Raider there that's left now? I'm blanking out.
Ivar.
Attack. Ivar.
Yeah.
All right, another big entrant here.
25. Oh, Michin. Also known as Mia Yim. So we got 5 women left.
Has there ever been a more disappointing wrestler than her husband?
You talking about limitless Keith Lee?
Yeah, they should call him Limited Keith Lee because he's limited to how much.
I'm gonna say for his major major company run, yes, but when he was on the independents, he was something else. He hasn't translated to the big time, and I think that's kind of sad.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing from you is when he was wrestling and nobody was watching, he was great. But on the big stage, he's done nothing.
Yeah, injuries.
Nagata coming out. Blue Justice here.
There you go.
But Fire almost eliminated. Naomi's still in there.
Oh, Naomi's killing it. She's got to be in there 50 minutes now.
Very close.
I wish we had a graphic that would tell us.
And Alpha Fire is gone. So maybe Isla Dawn will be out still. Maybe Roxanne Perez and Jade. That would be 3. So
there's 5 more to go.
Yeah.
Randy remembers beyond wrestling.
Would there be a bigger reaction for anybody other than Sasha Banks?
Hey, Sasha came out now. This place to be insane.
We could still see a Mickey James. Or Zoe Starks.
Zoe Starks. I forgot about Zoe.
I would have liked to have seen her in Jordan Grace. Since she actually reminds me a lot of Jordan Grace.
I think we're still going to get one more big player.
Me too.
So I would say the smart money to me would be Jade.
I'll tell you what, she's coming in and looking solid.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Zoe Starks. Actually, there's not a person really in that ring. Actually, let me look around the ring real quick. There's not a person in the ring other than Nia Jax that I actually don't think is a hell of a competitor.
Mm. In terms of their in-ring work.
In-ring work, obviously.
Oh. Zelina Vega about to get choked out here. Choked out and tossed out.
Oh, nice little surprise for Zelina Vega last night.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Zelina fighting here. Here comes Zoe, though.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to go good, I don't think.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, thank God Rebel Fire was still out there for no reason. Absolutely no reason for Alba Fire still being out there.
So he's hurt.
But she
There
might
she
now.
is.
There she is, baby. We can't wait to see her. Here she is.
My favorite.
Roxanne Perez.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah.
She is a prodigy.
Yeah, I mean, she's a good one. I like Roxanne Perez. It would be interesting if they actually did like a huge Rumble upset and somebody like a Roxanne won.
I would love to see Roxanne Perez win. I've been watching Roxanne Perez since she was in the real Ring of Honor, and she just absolutely incredible.
See, that's how
Especially
you do a fucking head scissors.
Which I'm guessing we're seeing a head is coming up here.
There it is. All right. Joe, I don't know if you saw it or not. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
I might have been aware.
Never stand there and point at the sign in the middle of the match. Come on, get rid of Bailey.
Yeah, that's what old Sass is saying too. Don't point at that sign. It's not a good ending.
Until that bell rings, you do not point at that sign. Oh, look at Bianca.
Roxanne could win the title next weekend. I think that she's going to be going to the main roster soon, though.
I do like that whole roster of women, though, down in NXT. They got some great storylines, some great workers.
Roxanne!
Shayna Baszler gone.
Yes. Baszler gone. Meechin gone.
Yeah, me and gone. Uh-oh.
We got Zoe Stark. Oh, here's Shotzi.
Oh, Shotzi.
And Nia is getting a lot of eliminations here, too.
I told you she could do that. She could do the diesel.
Oh, yeah, but she did some of that already, and now she's got like a second run of eliminating people here.
Yeah, if you're on the second tier of women wrestlers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got about 7 women.
You guys are about to be in for it.
Mae Young.
That can go either way. Oh, crap. 28, baby. Randy.
We're about to get jaded.
Cody just cured racism in WWE.
Yes. Look at the shape she's in.
Yeah, and here we go. Nyla, right? This is perfect, actually. This is actually a perfect use of Nyla Rose, too, right? Nyla Jax. In the sense that it's too many Nylas, all right? Nyla Jax eliminate a bunch of people, and now here comes Jade when Nyla's standing tall. And look at Nyla.
I was about to say, she looks like she was going to come in and beat the Samoan offer, but
I saw a thing today. It was an old video where The Rock was doing a match, and Undertaker was doing commentary, and Rock says, "I'll beat the dead off your ass and give it back to you."
Now, here's where you realize how big Jade is.
Right.
Almost as tall, muscled up to the gill.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, while in the performance center, she's learned how to work the matches a little bit better.
Well, thank God we're right away with Nyla.
That's a strong lady right there.
Oh, God, we're going to see something.
I think we are, after Joe said that like that. Look at that. Look at the ease. Wow.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure I could do that with Nia.
So, boom.
If I've ever seen my whole face again, that's one.
Oh, my God. That's a handful. Oh, there we go. Dump. Look at Becky. Oh, no, Becky. Becky, you got to concentrate, girl.
Becky, you got to stop enjoying it so much.
Interesting here. Oh, look at this.
You know who's not enjoying this? Nia Jax.
Up now, look at Jade in there. I'll tell you what, guys, we got 3 heavy hitters in there right now. Becky, Bayley, and Jade.
And we still got 2 spots to go. If she's not the big surprise.
We got rid of a heavy hitter, too.
Right.
Yeah, but if Jade's not the big surprise, and we still got 30 spot up still coming, I think we're going to see Sasha.
Oh, shit.
It's Isla Dawn.
AJ is about to mess his jeans.
Oh, Jimmy Stratton.
I called that one too. Said it'd be a hell of a showcase for her.
You did.
She's another one, though.
Right up to that top rope.
She's another one who's really strong and really athletic.
I think she's going to go to the top rope.
This is Randy Orton's version of a Barbie story.
Oh, flying on everybody.
How did Jade go down?
So I think Randy's going to ask you who's 30.
I think it's Sasha.
I'm trying not to get my hopes up that high. I'm trying to think realistically. I'll say it's maybe somebody from NXT still.
Who else would you bring in?
I'll say Sasha.
Camille?
I think it could be Camille, but I think we're getting Sasha back. I don't think Camille would be big enough to be 30.
Or it could just be somebody randomly at 30. You know, they've done that before.
I can't think of anybody on the women's roster that would be.
I don't. It's a 30 always a big one there. I've seen a lot of shitty 30s before.
Yeah, like Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio.
I think you've got such upside with the ladies 30 that it can bring back the relevance of it.
I just can't think of.
Especially if you're saving that Sasha surprise.
This is already the biggest. This might be my favorite Women's Rumble in a long time, just because of the surprises with Jordan and now Jade coming in there.
It's also been a showcase of the level of where the women are at now.
Right.
Plus, it's women that are comfortable working in a company, I would have to say.
Yeah.
Not mentioning any names.
Almost like a giant predator who's gone. Allegedly.
So here's number 30. Joe probably already seen it. We'll get an idea when he.
Hold on.
We're watching Joe's face to try to.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a piss, and you're gonna find out in a read.
Oh my God, even better! I'm looking at the comments here. What's even better? Oh, look at that! All right, Liv Morgan.
In fairness, we do love Liv Morgan.
I like Liv Morgan. It's quite the outfit she's wearing too. Holy crap!
I heard that Liv was going to come to the Rumble, but then she got high. Then she got high. No, we love Liv Morgan. It's great to have her back. Hopefully her shoulder's looking amazing.
Mm-hmm. Wow. OMG, even better, says Sean says. Yeah, guys, this is pretty good, man. I love having Liv back. I
would love to see Liv win
it. She could. See the backstabber. Tiffany Stratton gets that tornado DDT.
I'll tell you what, she's not showing any ring rust right now.
How is Ho going to leave at that entrant? Best. How is Joe going to leave at the best entrant of the Royal Rumble?
The only thing that's going to be better than this is when Hogan comes in at number 30.
Yes, I know you didn't mean Ho, Sean. I thought that was pretty good, though. How's a Ho going to leave at the best entrant of the Royal Rumble?
It's not the first time Joe can cover how it's fun.
Joe the man from 10.
I was going to say that Energy City coming out, but
I would like to point out, you guys pick up Bailey. She's still in there.
Bailey's still in there. Roxanne Perez hanging on.
One of the first two women in the event.
Roxanne's gone.
One of the first two women in there.
Naomi's still in there.
Naomi is still in there.
Skipper time has arrived with the sign out there.
So we're down to 6.
Is this where Tiffany Stratton is permanently on the big show?
Again, got to call it right. Attention to detail. Io Sky, Rhea Ripley. We're getting footage of them in the background watching this now to show the importance of the potential WrestleMania match here.
And do you guys know who else is still in the game?
Game Up, probably. One of the best beverages you can get.
Vinny Berry. Wrestle Bart. Naomi in there for 60 minutes now. Bailey for almost 60. Bianca for 45. Oh, who's that? Liv getting pressed there? And Becky getting pressed?
Yeah, guys, I want to mention that you're going to want to keep an eye out on our social medias coming up because we have an interview with James Beard coming up.
Yes.
He not only talks the Wrestle Black Bart book, he gives you insight into the Iron Claw movie.
Yes.
Dave, I have to say it's probably one of our best interviews in a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's up there. James gets emotional talking about it, and it's a great story. James has great stories for days, too.
Dave was telling me about it. He was telling me about the interview, and I can't wait to actually listening to it. I'm a huge world-class fan growing up, and the idea of getting to hear these immortal words of James Beard and about the experience is amazing.
So
I'm going to say low-key, one of my favorite parts of the James Beard interview is hearing what he has to say about SWE Fury. Because he was promoting them last time he was on. He got us excited about them, and then they were gone. And getting to hear kind of the process behind that and what James is up to now, you're going to want to stay tuned for that one.
I would like to also point out how far WWE's actually come. Because for the longest time, we thought of WWE, let's face it, as a little racist. And they've got 3 strong black women in there in the final 7.
That's why Randy says
interviews. You telling us?
I would love to do an interview.
And I've got to say that if we found out anything this week, we found that WWE has come a lot. Pause.
Yes.
AJ, if you had a dream,
he's gone. Naomi's gone. The Iron Woman of the match is gone. We're down to Jay and everybody's favorite in the comments, Bailey. Oh, Liv. We have Morgan hanging on so far.
Do you,
That's Bianca, Tiffany Stratton.
do you think Tiffany Stratton could win this?
No.
Oh, Jesus. If they did this in February, I would feel less comfortable. Oh! I would feel far less comfortable with that spot. But AJ, if you had a dream interview to
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Joe. We're just getting to this here. Oh, wow. So Bianca and Tiffy time is over. We're down to Bailey. We're down to Jade. And we're down to Liv Morgan. This is incredible. Number 3, number 28, and number 30.
Bailey's been there for 50 minutes.
AJ, I got to jump in and ask, if you were to land that dream interview, who would you like to talk to, and kind of what would you like to talk to them about?
I mean, it depends. For me, there's a lot of people I would love to talk to. Great interviews. I'm a history guy, so I would love to talk to people. I would love to interview Trish Stratus. I'd like to know what it was like for her to actually come from the sports model industry to really have to work her way and get respect in wrestling, and then to work through that beginning part where it was basically Vince McMahon's wet dream, and to get to work all the way to today's athletes and get to work with these women and find out more about what her journey was. I think that'd be a great interview.
We've definitely meant to get more women's interviews. We didn't do many interviews in 2023, but we're making a push for 2024. Oh, shit.
Great to see Liv Morgan back, by the way.
Liv and Bailey trying to get Jade out of here.
Yeah, I don't like this one bit.
Oh, Jade kick it off. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, they're not going to let you, Jade. This is crazy. I'm really enjoying this, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
Joe,
By the way, any one of these women that fall down are eliminated.
well, Joe just said, fuck you, so he's obviously upset about something. Oh, man, that's it.
Super happy about
Oh, it is Bailey. Look at that, Sass and Asuka. You guys, you got it. You called it. And hey, I was smart enough to agree with you.
God, I can't believe we all picked this.
Holy shit. Good on Bailey.
So we can take a quick break between matches. You know who else predicted this? I think a little man from Wrestleville.
Read about the Northern Wrestling Federation in the book presented by Wrestleville.com, The Pro Wrestling Vault, Volume 2. Hear the story of Roger Ruffin, the man who trained Carl Anderson, the Monster Abyss, Jordan Clearwater, Chris Harris, and Jillian Hall.
Plus 45 other short stories, including Jazz, Bobby Eaton, Kamala, Thunder Rosa, Mario Mancini, Scott Casey, PJ Black, Kerry Morton, Sal Renaro, Jeremiah Plunkett, Colby Carino, Bam Bam Malone, and many others.
Get your book today at Wrestleville.com. Wrestleville. It's where wrestling lives.
Dave and AJ have stepped out for a minute. Oh, Dave is back.
Sorry, brother, we got some issues here. I gotta. Joe, we'll let you take this over from there. We will be back.
You guys just send me a text. Let me know what's up. Well, that was a hell of a kickoff match for this event. Did it live up to expectations? Let us know in the comments. We have been going for 2 hours here, and it is wild that we are like an hour 19 into the runtime of this pay-per-view. One match in. This is like the Rush album of WWE pay-per-views. I want to shout out our sponsors, Wrestle Black Bart by Vinny Berry. If you haven't checked out any of Vinny Berry's books, he wrote Lance by Chance, talking about Lance Von Erich, rest of the Von Erich family. That is a book that you did not expect it to be as good as it is, and it's amazing. The same with Wrestle Black Bart. He did the Pro Wrestling Vault Volume 1 and 2, which contains multiple short stories from various wrestlers. Go to Wrestleville.com or search Vinny Berry on Amazon, and you're going to want to check those books out. Right now, we've got a commercial running for the Suicide Squad game. Is anybody watching Gamers? Are you excited for Suicide Squad? Thank you guys for jumping in. I was getting to the end of what I could bullshit with talking about. I can't hear you guys at all.
Hey, baby!
So all I want to know about is Suicide Squad. Are you excited for it?
AJ got them original comments.
You guys are a couple of gamers.
Yeah.
Dude, I was at home the other day with PS5 trying to figure out what the hell it was.
Got another Florida commercial.
If you're going to work us on anything, why don't you work us on W.GG?
First of all, the reason why we're able to actually do what we're doing right now is I'm so amped up on Dubby, Callio Clean, that I'm going to be up till about 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. When I get home, I feel bad for the wife. It's just, it gives you that kind of energy. And if you go to W.GG and you put in fans working for your promo code, you're going to save 10% off. You're going to have Jitterless Energy Blend that makes you feel good, makes you want to keep moving, and it'll keep you rocking and rolling just like we do here on the Working Fans Podcast. Believe it, brother. Woo.
And you could drink W if you want to get amped up. But if you want to mellow out a little bit, you want to get a little funny, you want to drink Game Up Hard Hydration. It's like your favorite seltzer and your favorite sports drink are combined. Right now, I'm sipping on the Fruit Punch. This has got to be one of the best flavors. You can find this in an 8-pack. You get 2 different cans of 4 different flavors. Game Up Hard Hydration, drinkgameup.com.
First of all, if you want to really enjoy the night, here's what you do. You take Game Up, you put it into a little nice glass, nice and cold with some ice in there, add a scoop of your W to it. Now you got energy, you got electrolytes to make you feel good, and that night's going to party on all the way through.
And that's one thing. I don't know if we've ever mentioned it with W, but if you add W to your athletic greens, just not even a full scoop, just do half a scoop for flavor, you can get your athletic greens down twice as quick. And we are about to get into the 4-way for the Heavyweight Championship. And I think we know who's going to walk away with this title, but I'm really going to enjoy this match.
Well, and that's how you know if it's a great match. We know ahead of time Roman Reigns is walking in and walking out. However, if there's moments during this match where they can get the disbelief to be suspended and to make you feel like somebody else is going to win, they've done something.
Yeah, and I mean, that's part of getting people over. And LA Knight, he's over, right?
Is LA Knight similar to Bryan Danielson? To me, I feel like LA Knight got over in spite of the WWE, and now the WWE is going, oh, shit, this guy's over.
Well, as Sean Sass says, yes, we know who's going to win. It's LA Knight, baby. So, Sean believes it. and
I got to say, if you're watching Collision right now, Serena Deeb is making her first step into the ring in quite a long time, and I'm very excited for this.
She hasn't been in the ring in a year and a half.
I think to answer AJ's
Robin Renegade.
AJ's question about LA Knight, though, I do think there's a little bit of that Bryan Danielson factor. I don't think he was intended. Like, they didn't have this plan that he was going to be this guy. He did this.
You don't feel like they were trying to get him over by making him the manager of the male models?
That, definitely not. But I think even when he came back, I think even with Triple H, who saw something in LA Knight, and he put him there as the foil to Bray Wyatt initially, I think he saw something in him, but I don't know if it was this level. I think this is all right here. LA Knight.
Okay, so if somebody other than Roman walks out, who is your next person in line? Who walks out if it's not Roman?
LA Knight.
See, for me, it was Randy.
See, I'm going AJ Styles.
Wow.
I love this heel turn on AJ. I love the fact that he's telling the Good Brothers where to go. I like this dark side to him. And he looks freaking
This is
jacked
the
up.
first time that we've ever made picks, and we've all picked 4 different people. I
Yeah.
feel like there's always 2 of us that agree.
We're all picking Roman, though.
Let's be clear. We're all picking Roman.
We had to pick a royal
If
runner-up.
we have to pick someone else.
Yeah, because we're not fucking stupid. But I mean, if we're picking with our hearts, it seems like we're all like looking differently.
Well, I mean, I think Randy to me would be the guy that would probably do it. My heart, I think it's LA Knight because I like to see him get that shot. He hasn't got that shot like everybody else has.
By the way, if Randy Orton wins, he's at number 15. He's 1 away from Cena and Flair.
You know what LA Knight would say if we asked him if he's going to win the title, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say, absolutely, good fella.
That's right, baby. Who game is it?
LA Knight.
Yeah, I mean, boy, when AJ talks about AJ Styles, and then I'm looking at this video package and seeing AJ hitting that Pele kick and swinging off that ropes. Man, AJ is one of the best wrestlers of all time.
I think we all have a soft spot for AJ. I think we all have a soft spot for everybody in this ring, to be honest with you.
Yeah, everybody in this ring has been a star. I mean, with the exception of LA Knight, I mean, well, she's been a star to people. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, he hasn't had the level of success that everybody else in this match.
Yeah, he's a former Impact World Champion.
Impact World Champion.
Hell, he was even in a fitness video with Triple H. Yeah.
Now, I got to ask you guys, you're not gamers, but WWE 2K24 trailer got released this week. Did you watch the trailer? What do you think of it?
First of all, to respond to you, we're not gamers. You and I play Pong, I'm whooping your ass. Secondly, I thought the trailer was fantastic.
Yeah, I saw the trailer. I liked how they're all kind of playing off the story bit with Cody there, and Austin has a line about, I'll be whooping a lot of ass in my story. It's something along those lines, and, you know, Hogan's story started 40 years ago.
I'm going to give you guys a little inside baseball here. A lot of me and Dave's friendship surrounded different gaming systems, everything from the old GameCube to the Super Nintendo to freaking whatever devices came out after that. We always came together and played whatever WWE video came out.
Our friendship survived those games.
The only time we ever came close to coming to blows was WWE.
GameCube was a rough time in our lives.
I feel like you got to rephrase that, because now somebody's going to be like, the Working Fans podcast came to blows over video games, or
okay.
Fans podcast blows itself. I don't know how they're going to write it. I don't like it.
Okay. First of all, neither one of us are Marilyn Manson. There's a reference for you.
For anybody that graduated pre-96.
Yes. Speaking of people that took advantage of people allegedly in videos and stuff, he got in trouble with, what is it, Rachel Lee Cook or whatever.
Shout out to the 90s.
I think it was early 2000s.
Sass. Joe hasn't even put it up yet, but
I feel like we're talking about Sass's parents' music now. Like, I've heard about Marilyn Manson and Limp Bizkit. 98. Sass, I graduated in 2000. These men were both working full-time jobs at that point.
My daughter was born in 1999. My daughter's going to be 25 in 2 weeks.
I feel like Sass is about to hit you up in the comments. No, he's a committed man. We all know this.
We all know about sassafras.
Yeah, listen, man. Randy Orton. It's kind of almost the only thing I'd say I regret about the watch-alongs is I do miss the commentary. Like, how cool would it be to hear like Pat McAfee and everybody on this right now?
Is and not hearing the crowd. But if you could, we talked about this in the pre-show. How if you had a prototype of a professional wrestler, is that not him?
Yeah, for sure.
Or if you had a prototype of a guy who could go aerial, AJ Styles for most of his career.
As AJ's getting ready to come to the ring here, man, I gotta tell you, I don't know what it is about tonight. Like, I'm just getting very reminiscent of Styles in his TNA days, with matches with Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, Kurt Angle, and just to see him main eventing. Well, I know it's not the main event, but being in a main event caliber match on the Royal Rumble.
He does look a little bit more like James Storm now, though. But I like this bad guy. I don't need anybody. Just I'm going to go out there and whoop people's asses.
So, throw back to that match earlier while we're waiting. Do we say Bayley's going to challenge Io Sky, right?
Well, the game plan that they've been talking about, they're challenging Rhea Ripley.
Right.
But if she wanted the easier match, why would she not go after Io Sky?
Or, if something happens with a rift and they turn on her before that.
They all jump on her. Now Sasha and Naomi could come down and challenge the Kabuki Warriors, and she challenges for the main event for WrestleMania for the world title. Either way, Bayley deserves a world championship, and I have no problem with her winning one at WrestleMania.
When you look at the video last night, too, where she was talking about if these walls could talk and the injuries and stuff that she overcame, it kind of made it out to be a real babyface. Looks like we got a little commercial here, too.
Oh, good. We're at the DMV.
Oh, the return.
You thought they were gone. We're back, baby.
I gotta say, there's only one person's meat that's not making it onto this show, and I think it's obvious.
Snap into it.
I love this LA Knight intro music.
Well, I imagine then the next guy to come out is not going to be the world champion.
People love LA.
I don't know how to make no a yes.
I love the fact that it's organic. People genuinely want to cheer for LA Knight.
Yeah.
And he's got over.
Yeah.
Well, he's got over organically wherever he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Whether it's NWA, whether it's TNA, this guy in NXT even, and then in the main roster itself. Like, he's just give him the microphone, let him talk, and he's going to eventually win people over, and they're going to want to see him win, and they're going to want to support him again.
Shit, that is a lot of Slim Jims not to have that sponsorship going into this. You're about to see this in a minute, but that's more meat exposed on a WWE show than we've seen in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was in WWE if I feel comfortable exposing that much meat right now.
They got children biting into it, so
maybe they do. They know what's up. Look at these kids. Look at that little girl. She wants it. Slim Jim. They love it.
Hold on, I gotta try to win that car.
That little boy. That crazy man. Kick him like a dog.
I'll tell you what, for LA Knight to finally get a shot at 50 years old, I'm proud of him.
Here we go, baby. Roman Reigns. Little Dusty Rhodes there. Here they go, baby. Dusty Rhodes. Roman Reigns. About to reign supreme while everybody in your meat sticks, daddy.
The thing is, Roman Reigns lives up on the Panhandle. He can be home by the time the show's done after this match is done.
Get to be the champ. Get to be the champ. Joe stepping out. He's probably making a short. Definitely not hitting that bong. He's hitting a short. Here comes the tribal chief, baby. The guy that's on God damn, almost a 4-year run at this point.
Yeah, God mode, baby. God mode.
Look at Pat holding that.
I don't hate on Roman Reigns.
No, not at all. This is tremendous in this 1,245 days.
I would like to point out that after this, we might not see either champion defend again until WrestleMania. Because Seth Rollins is out hurt.
Right.
Which now apparently you can go 3 months without defending.
That 30-day rule is done, baby. Don't worry about that 30-day rule.
All right, so for anybody watching Collision, the FTR House of Black Escape the Cage match is about to start.
Okay.
But I got to say, this Roman Reigns, the way he's coming out, it's so much more impactful now that we don't see him wrestle all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is the perfect presentation of Samoans in WWE history. They've always had a prominent spot, but this is the most powerful presentation I think they've put forward.
You're not a fan of them coming out and biting the heads off chickens and with the wild hair. And, I don't know if you
I don't enjoy when we call Islanders savages, but that might be
I don't know if you ever saw that, Joe, but in the 80s they had a skit where his father actually bit the head off of a live chicken.
I did not see that. I thought that was just reserved for Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, it wasn't actually obviously not a real live chicken. It was when he grabbed it, but that's how they portrayed him back then. So it's nice to see the progression. Also, by the way, I love the fact that we have 2 Samoans named Joe that are both world champions.
And you got a third one on the broadcast, so you're lucky.
Hey, let's not forget. let's not forget. One of the Samoans is actually the youngest general manager in the history of NXT.
All right, Ava. Only Bruno Sammartino, Hulk Hogan have held the world titles longer at this point. So he's passed Pedro and all that too. Well, Bob Backlund. I don't know if they put Backlund in there or not, but.
And that's such a shame considering what Backlund was for that time. He might have been a boring wrestler, but the credibility he gave to that title, and I can't say enough about the Bob Backlund book. It's such a good look at the wrestling industry.
I love Bob Backlund. He's the only guy who's ever made Dory Funk look exciting.
Yeah, I don't. He hasn't passed Backlund. I don't think. I don't know if I missed it or what. Backlund was a 6-year champ. Actually, he'll pass Hogan before he'll pass Backlund.
Yeah.
Yeah, Backlund's
put me in the chicken wing. He made me scream in the Jewett City Library. One of my greatest regrets.
I was gonna say the sad part is Joe begged him to put him into it.
I'm not gonna say I didn't ask him, but he did in the middle of a library yell, "Sell it! Sell it!"
So here's a stat I talked about with someone in the past. I don't know if we were talking about online. It's interesting. Longest reigning champion of all time, Bruno Sammartino, was there for the beginning of Vince McMahon Sr. Second longest reigning champ, Bob Backlund, was there for the end of Vince McMahon Sr. Hulk Hogan, the third longest reigning champion, was there for the beginning of Vince Jr. And now Roman Reigns, the fourth longest reigning champion, was there for the very end of Vince McMahon Jr.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's wild.
And those stats, you can tell, they're one of the things that are planned.
No.
There's no way to plan that. And here comes the former IWVP, TNA, and Ring of Honor world champion, and former WWE.
I was going to say, he's also held the world championship here, too.
Yeah, he's held it everywhere.
Guys, I don't know if you've heard about this news that came out recently, but Vince McMahon's been in some shit. And the newest twist on it is they're talking about the split between Vince and Shane. And we've seen how Shane has been treated over the years. And recently hearing that this whole situation might have added to the split between him and his dad. Does this make you look at Shane McMahon in a different way?
I always felt like part of the problem with Vince and Shane is Shane comes across as a legitimate family man. He comes across as somebody who This is what's right. This is what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be a legitimately good human being.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say much about that. I don't know, but I mean, you know.
I mean, that's just appearances.
Guy's probably close to his mom, loves his mom, and, you know, thanks for your dad.
I mean, that is the appearance of Shane McMahon. I will say, we also for 40 years thought Bill Cosby was a good dude.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we know about people that?
Yeah. And then we see the championship getting held up. And man, yeah, so many titles from so many different promotions here. And
all of these guys have held so much gold.
We talked about this championship reign of AJ, LA Knight, and other companies. Orton, a 14, like you said, time champion, and then Roman Reigns, the fourth longest reigning WWE champion of all time.
Sass, Randy, let us know who you think's winning this match in the comments. Anybody else watching?
Beat the shit out of each other.
It definitely seems like there's more of a disagreement here between LA Knight and Styles. Looks like they're talking about that too.
I think they all figured out that we're just watching.
Yeah, Sass is sticking with that Roman Reigns train here. It's hard to go against Roman at this point, you know? At this point, it's like, you got to say WrestleMania. If anything, it's going to be the end of Roman's title reign. If Roman and The Rock are wrestling, and I love The Rock, but I don't see Roman dropping that title.
Betting against Roman Reigns is like betting against the Harlem Globetrotters.
Oh, you've never put any money on the Washington Generals?
I did. That's how I ended up with my wife.
That's a safe joke because there's 100% no chance she's watching.
No, she's not checking this out tonight. I would imagine, I don't think AJ and LA Knight would have ever competed against each other, right? They've never been in TNA at the same time or anything like that.
AJ was gone before he got there.
Yeah.
And you got to remember, LA Knight before he came to
LA Knight was really on top of TNA at a low point for them.
And you got to remember, he spent a good portion of his early career in WWE developmental. Yeah, definitely an interesting matchup, though.
Yeah, as we see Randy and Roman, the two longer-term WWE stars battling out against each other.
I like that sometimes he'll actually just point out LA Knight. He's like, wait a minute. No, I'm not going to jump from here. That's stupid.
Hey, you know, I talk about this, like AJ, you know, because of TNA reign and all that stuff, and I think he was there for 12 years. He's been WWE for 8 years now.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Time flies by.
We've been watching AJ Styles. The first time I saw AJ Styles was actually WCW.
Oh, very young, towards the end of WCW, yeah.
He's had a very long... When you're talking about a 25-year career for AJ Styles.
Oh, look at this.
He was actually one of the first stars also of NWA Wild Side.
Oh, wrong. LA Knight flipping out. LA Knight really kind of showcase treatment so far in the beginning here, huh? He's the one taking control over everybody early.
Which is always a good sign for you.
As AJ knows, usually not. But, again, when you're in a situation where, you know, you're probably not going to be the guy that comes out on top, it's always good to kind of get the showcase treatment at least.
Well, that's the key to this match, is you want to make sure and give all four of these guys the shine.
Oh, and then Randy puts him through that. Well, not through the table.
By the way, I'd like to tell you guys, as a former wrestler, the worst thing that can happen on that bump is for that table not to break. Oof.
Roman Reigns going through the step.
Roman Reigns using his old college football skills there.
Sean says that's the strongest announced table ever. So it has survived multiple people now.
Yeah, when you have a 250-pound man and he doesn't go crashing through it, that's pretty impressive. Look at it, Randy going old school, stomping on the joint.
Carving stomp.
Yeah, that carving stomp. I like that.
Yeah. Back in the old days when Ron Garvin would just stomp a mud hole in you.
Well, you know, Randy's been doing that move for a while too now. But I'd imagine he got it from Ronnie Garvin.
His father probably told him it was his.
Ronnie stole that from me. I don't believe that bullshit.
Randy, have you seen the good old cowboy Bob Orton stomp? The most important thing is you got to wear a cast as you do it.
And here's AJ Styles and Randy Orton now going at it. And
two of the smoothest wrestlers of all time. Of course, the impressive thing about Randy is always his size. To be that smooth and be at that size.
Dave, I'm getting caught up in this match. It's something I try not to let us do when we actually do commentary, but I'm getting lost in the match right now and just like, you know, commentating on what's going on because this is just so well put together and these guys are really going for it right now.
Right.
Well, the thing is, you only have 4 matches on this card. They're following the Women's Royal Rumble, which was an amazing match.
Yeah, one of the best Women's Rumbles of all time. So it's kind of funny these guys are almost, you almost consider the come down match, but they're not.
I'm surprised they didn't put the U.S. Championship match in between.
Yeah. Well, I guess
is that even going to be a come down match, do you feel?
Not really. I mean, it will depend on how the crowd reacts to Logan Paul and Kevin Owens. But Owens always seems to have a way to get people into his matches anyway.
Let me tell you something. If somebody else wins the title other than Roman Reigns right now, nobody's coming down for the rest of the card.
That's going to be insane. That's the one thing right now. When Roman does eventually lose his championship, there's so much credibility to being the guy that stops this.
Do you think because people would be so shocked that it would be similar to the Undertaker response when the Undertaker lost?
Yeah.
People might be like, what the heck just happened?
Billy Graham was the last guy to end Bruno's reign, right?
Yeah, superstar Billy Graham.
Yeah. Well, Koloff did it first, right?
Yeah, Koloff beat him.
Yeah.
I thought Stasiak? No, Stasiak beat
Morales. Yeah.
In fairness, it's been 60 years since.
Wait, so Bruno had it, Koloff won it.
Yeah.
Then Morales had a quick reign. Well, not a quick reign. Yeah. Then
Morales had a good reign. Then Stasiak
had a quick reign.
Then
Bruno got it back for another few years, and then Billy Graham. Yeah. So here's a little history lesson in pro wrestling for you guys wondering here. I guess where I was going with that was I was going to say, you know, the people that end these long reigns sometimes get over. The first guy I think of is Iron Sheik ending Bob Backlund's reign. You know, forever became a star.
Yeah, absolutely. He became a star. Billy Graham's biggest problem is Billy Graham.
Right.
That's everybody loves the Sheik. The Sheik still gets mentioned by freaking The Rock when he comes out. It's incredible.
Absolutely. And
I think the one thing we can agree on, though, none of them Gene Kiniski.
Gene Kiniski. Canada's greatest athlete. Look it up, kids.
Yeah. Mike Sharp.
I'm Mike Sharp. Yeah. He was a popular jobber in the 1980s. Yeah. And it's funny, though, like Hogan's initial reign kind of ended strangely because Andre had won it and then he forfeited the title.
Which was just the silliest thing ever.
Yeah. But it was.
Looking back, one of my least favorite storylines, even though I did love the tournament that was held to crown Randy Savage.
But it was a very memorable storyline. Like people still remember the two referees.
Yeah, Dave and Earl Hebner.
Yeah. How much for the plastic surgery, brother? Roman Reigns getting rid of that Superman punch. Oh. Let's see where I'm at now. LA Knight looking with them road dog right hands and left hands.
Oh yeah. When I think of builds, I think of
Road dog.
and LA Knight similar builds.
Those punches reminded me of the Armstrongs.
Oh, absolutely.
DDT.
They're equally featuring each person in this match.
Oh no, there's nobody who's not getting a little shine here. Now, LA Knight, obviously, even though he's extremely over, is the person who needs the most here, probably. I mean, you could argue AJ Styles because he was out for a while, and look at that backdrop. I know you guys have never taken a backdrop, but let me tell you something. That is just one of the scariest things you can ever feel is when you go ass overhead.
Backdrop. Backdrop from 2 weeks ago. He took it like a champ. Then he gave me one. He yelled at me for not selling. Stop! Stop!
I think right now with what's going on with Vince, the last thing you want to say is took it like a champ.
Well, we're going to look for the superplex spot.
No, we are not.
Randy's like, get the fuck out of here. We ain't doing no superplex spot.
Randy just had back surgery or not doing a superplex spot.
Bulldog.
I still remember that when that Bulldog almost killed Buff Bagwell.
Oh, jumps up to the ropes. Looks like AJ will take that superplex spot.
By the way, that's actually...
I don't know if either of you guys have ever been superplex, but it's a bitch of
it. Yeah.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Oh, there's that blunt force trauma. Oh, AJ just falls on top of him.
That's the best way to break it up. Body weight on him.
Yeah, this is a fun match, you know.
I'd like to see the RKO sign on him somewhere.
I mean, all these guys are great in-ring talents, and they all kind of uniquely just a little something different, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They all have a different skill set, all have different abilities.
Now, what are the rivalries you guys see coming out of this match?
Well, I mean, I think Roman's going on to main event Mania with somebody else, so we take Roman out of this. It looks like they're setting up possibly for LA Knight AJ Styles.
Oh, absolutely. Nice Pele, by the way. I hate seeing the style clash on guys that are a foot taller than them.
Yeah, that does not look smooth.
No. Oof. I think that you will see more AJ versus LA Knight. I think Randy's going to move on to something else. Maybe whoever costs Randy in this match.
You know, what about, I had said LA Knight and Logan Paul. What about Randy Orton and Logan Paul? And what if AJ and LA Knight become like reluctant partners and end up wrestling the other members of the Bloodline or something?
I mean, you could.
Yeah. The problem is, like, I hate to say it, but like, there's so many people over right now. The people in this match who don't come out victorious, some of these people might be the ones left out in the cold.
Because of how many people are in this match, this is also one of the few matches where you don't need somebody to come down and save Roman. Because at any time, anybody in that match can actually.
Right.
This is actually the best chance for Roman to actually come out strong.
Randy holding that arm, selling that arm like a professional.
I don't know if you heard this or not, but I actually heard that Randy Orton was named after Randy Osgood.
I did not hear that. I heard Randy Orton was the wrestler's wrestler, by the way.
You're going to steal that title from Preston Vesta. Dandy Jack is going to come out of his fucking slippers on that one.
Speaking of Danny Jack, Sean Sachs, it's a parade.
Randy Orton is RKOing the fuck out of everyone. He's actually hit an RKO on everyone.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about, a parade of RKOs.
Yeah, but he's got a shot here.
1, 2. Oh, that's
Sokoa.
Solo's already out.
Yes.
Oh, that's what Joe was talking about. It was okay. Shades of Clash at the Castle here.
By the way, I think that's the next battle for
Randy Orton. Yeah, Solo. Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I think they got to make Solo look like a monster during the Rumble tonight.
Oh, there it is.
He got him with the thumb. I haven't seen a thumb that deadly since Brian Adias. The man who would have killed Hulkamania.
Oh, look at this. One for LA Knight, too.
Where's AJ Styles?
Okay.
He could be flying off the ropes for all I know.
Oh, my God. Is he going to do the stack up?
Stacking them. Are you kidding me?
I told you there was a chance that there might be a stack up.
Where's AJ? He's looking for AJ Styles.
This isn't good enough yet. We need the 3-man stack up.
Unbelievable.
You know it's not a WWE party until you have 4 bodies on top of each other.
Joe been hitting that bong a little too hard tonight. He can't let it
go. He got one of those internal messages from Vince.
Oh!
I'm glad AJ Styles moved.
Yeah, because now we know that we're not necessarily going to get.
No, I'm glad he moved because I think that may hit
Oh, man. Oh, look at Roman. He's thinking he's got the stack. It's right there. Paul's saying it's right there. Look at this. Solo. What the hell happened to him?
He's looking at AJ too. He's like, what the hell? He's like, the job was to stack all 3 of them.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Something.
There's a stack for you.
Had it go up there.
How great would that have been if AJ Styles stacked all 3 of them?
I was about to not know how to feel about that.
He almost killed Samantha Irvin there.
This pay-per-view is probably going to go to at least like 11:45 tonight, by the way. This is going to be almost an AEW one.
4 matches.
Yeah. Because you got to figure it's almost 10 now, and that Rumble's going to go about an hour, and you still got to do that U.S. title match.
That Rumble's going to go an hour and a half, I'm guessing.
Around there. We might get to midnight tonight. So this is,
I keep seeing those WWE NFL title belts, and I have to believe eventually my Jets are going to go on clearance. So I'm holding out on buying it.
Well, it's kind of unusual to get very long WWE pay-per-views lately, but I just feel like that's why they're doing the 4 matches. This had to be.
If I'm AJ, I grab some of that Gatorade down there.
Oh, there's a chair.
There's no rules, just right.
Well, we still haven't seen Jimmy.
He's getting ready for the Rumble. He's got to win so he can go up against Seth.
So, let's see what happens here. Jimmy Uso so far, not to be seen.
Yeah, but anytime Paul Heyman's out there, anything could happen.
Watch party after hours. Yeah, baby.
we might be. We're doing a watch party until tomorrow morning.
It's very seldom.
We might not cover that press conference.
The one that's coming out at 1 in the morning?
No, that's not happening. Spoiler.
We're gonna be suiting up for a bread rail while we're doing it.
Great match so far, Randy says. Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing. I would say right now, 2 matches. I do not feel like this pay-per-view is dragging at all so far.
No, do you still feel like Roman Reigns is the favorite?
Yes. I see them knocking him out like with a truck. I'm going Roman. Sash, you're a gentleman who appreciate the offer. I can pick you guys up a coffee. We'll see how we're doing here.
Luckily, Dave brought W with him. If you go to w.gg, you can put in fans working, save 10% on it, and you'll have energy to do the watch party. Oh, no. Yes, I do have to drive home after this.
Randy's concerned for you, the gentleman as well.
Don't worry, I got my audio book, The History of Baseball.
Oh, look at this. LA Knight. Rolling here. Hit that, baby.
LA Knight about to wrap this up. Sachs, you might be right. And once again, LA Knight cost AJ Styles.
That was a hell of a match. Macho Man up front.
Wait a minute. What do you mean that was a hell of a match?
That was a hell of a match, baby.
Oh, and there's Macho Man right up front.
Just stay over Dave's house, Randy. Yeah, that's nutsy to say that, Randy. But people in my house. Roman wins. No doubt. Roman wins.
Randy, I can't stay over. My wife would not appreciate that.
Yeah. Your safety comes first, AJ.
I appreciate that. Once again, though, something for AJ Styles to blame LA Knight for.
Yeah, so it feels like we're definitely going in that direction.
Roman Reigns with a clean win for once.
That was a hell of a match.
I can't believe Roman Reigns is going to be happy with Nick Aldis after this.
Interesting to see these two in the ring together here.
Now, do any of these men re-enter the Royal Rumble later?
Oh, that's a thought. I certainly could.
I think Roman Reigns should put himself in there so that nobody can challenge him.
Right now, looking at the highlights of this match, and it was a barn burner. Well, Roman leaves the ring here.
I'll tell you what, Roman, how about you take off the next 2 months? Maybe stop by Perth just to say hi.
I heard he might not. I heard he wasn't going to be on that show. They were saying.
In fairness, Australia sucks.
People were guessing Australia might get The Rock. You weren't getting The Rock. You weren't getting Roman either. Thanks for your stadium. It's
They're going to get The Rock. They're going to get Don Morocco. They're going to get the Tribal Chief. They're going to dig up Peter Maivia.
It's interesting to see this here. There we see Cody here. You know,
Cody with his own tour bus.
Oh yeah,
which is weird because he lives right up in Georgia.
We still got a U.S. title match we got to fit in here, boys.
Oh, you know what? Maybe they go with the Rumble match next and then main event the U.S. title match.
There you go. Main event, Logan Paul and Kevin Owens. The U.S. Championship means something, by God.
Hey, don't forget, this show, Bianca and Montez, that's going to be coming out on Hulu, and that's going to be February 2nd. February 2nd, yeah. Loving something I can't see because of the subtitles. Is it Loving the WWE? Yes.
Loving WWE. All right. Oh, AJ's hitting his mic.
I forget how long my arms are sometimes.
Yeah. Joe will know this too. Like, if you're in this room for a long period of time, even if you're having a fun time, you will get groggy. This room can take it out of you, but there's more than one of us in here.
I'm going to have to streamline some W.
It's very, because like,
you're going to want to go late into those Fright Nights episodes we did for New Heights Wrestling to feel what we feel when we are sweating in there.
Well,
Randy, interesting question. Guys, what do you think?
Next weekend? We'll see.
Wait a minute, watch along? Or are we watching?
Oh, this is 1 week from tomorrow. This is a Sunday night. So that is most likely going to
That's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, no, not yet. No, I'm still in the rugby business for now. I'm hoping to be out of the the early bread root business. I'm selling part of my roots, so I'm hoping by WrestleMania Sundays won't be a big deal for me. So, but no, NXT Vengeance, although I'm sure it's a fine show, will not get me to get up at 2 a.m. the next day.
And I am also hoping to switch up my job soon, and we are gonna probably be looking at a new schedule at some point.
Did you finally get that doctorate?
It's the doctor of thugonomics, baby.
Amen. Am I the only one who believes Tennessee should never get a pay-per-view? Especially a place called Clarksville.
Last train to Clarksville, bud. Monkeys.
I'll meet you at the station. Hell, I'll be there by 4:30. I'll be there by 4:30 because I know you made a reservation.
So it's Joey Roll. I'm looking at the Black Keys. Wild Child, baby. Drop that boogie. Oh, hey! Jelly Roll.
Joe, we're going to need you to rewind a little bit.
I would love to try, but you know the next match we have coming up is Kevin Owens, Logan Paul.
I like the fact that Kevin Owens used to be built like Jelly Roll, but he's got himself in shape.
I actually stopped watching Collision, and I'm going to have to rewatch that, Randy.
I
wish I was a fucking doctor. I'd be making far more than I am now.
He'll be performing surgery at Bacchus Hospital. Stop by. In fairness, if you were doing surgery at Bacchus, you'd probably have the same survival rate.
The only thing I'm cutting up is these videos.
Oh, yeah. Late night with the working fans. Dude, is there anybody who is more self-made than the Paul brothers? These two guys, they've learned how to work it. They've set it themselves up.
I mean, if I was trying to sell us to Manscaped or Game Up, I would say the working fans.
Absolutely. but I think if anybody believed that, I don't know if we want them to sponsor us. I'm starting to feel like Joe's like Vince. Look at all that pussy.
Oh, yeah, just go. That's it. He's the cat meow.
By the way, I think we should work with Dubby to actually come out with our own energy drink similar to Prime. Maybe strange brew juice.
Strange juice.
Randy, you want some strange brew juice?
Oh, I don't know about that. Who is that? Davari.
Yeah.
So Davari back there.
Are we all in agreement? Is Logan Paul walking out with the belt here?
Who got the pizza? Randy, that was me, baby. But that's because AJ got the pizza the last time. So, yeah. That's fair.
Every watch along, we rotate. We expect you to have it for both nights of WrestleMania.
Man, oh man, that's a stunner going back to 2021.
Because if there's anything we want as a world, is to go back to 2021. Is anybody picking against Logan Paul?
Yes, question, guys. Do you think that Kevin Owens wins this title tonight? Let us know in the comments.
And actually, not only that, now we know you might not see him winning, but is there anybody who wants Kevin Owens to win this match? Because I can tell you,
I would love for him to win this match, but I don't think it's going to happen.
He's got commercials. Yeah, I'm on the thing. Someone says, you got KO winning, huh? All right, I hope so. I wouldn't be mad at it.
Dude, I've been a fan all the way back to Kevin Steen. I love this guy.
You know,
he used to have this great partner named El Generico. I haven't seen him in years, but love those guys. Second greatest luchador of all time, El Generico. Only to Kane.
So, Randy, you watched the episodes. You know I've been calling that Logan Paul versus LA Knight at WrestleMania. We're in agreement. We'll see what happens, though.
I think there's a hell of a shot for that.
Looking at some of these people breaking up fights here.
I like that Kevin Owens looked like he was wearing a cut-up old pair of Zubas.
Here we go, the wrecking ball. Kevin Owens, baby.
It's the key to my marriage. Just keep fighting.
Don't stop. See a little kid with a bottle of Prime there.
Nice.
And there's that long entranceway we talked about earlier.
It's important. You want to build up the emotions. You want people to get behind them. It's a short ramp. There's no time to celebrate. One of my favorite things about Kevin Owens is no matter what the show is, whether it's Raw, no matter what you're watching, he always has a classic T-shirt at the beginning of the show. And he looks like his elbow is busted open.
Owens was against Roman at last year's Royal Rumble. Really brought that up. That is true. That's where we had the epic turn with Sami Zayn finally, who had enough of Roman, hit Roman with a chair, and then Jimmy took out Sammy, and then Jay left conflicted. What was a hell of a time storyline-wise last year.
Did you notice that he looks like he's got some kind of cut on his arm?
Did you notice there was a guy in I want to say like a white mesh shirt out there in the front row that had a sign that said, "Be unique, be different, be a maverick." I have to feel like that may be somebody close to Logan Paul.
Or he's just a really big Top Gun fan.
As Logan Paul comes out with a outfit of gold and the U.S. flag colors there with the stars and stripes, but not the colors, I should say. It's the gold and black.
That is a cool outfit.
Yeah, and it says Mav on it, too. It's kind of got a...
Dude, he's the worst heel ever. He just gave somebody a bottle of Prime. You can't give free shit out and be a heel. People love free shit.
It definitely kind of almost feels like, obviously he's done some boxing. It feels like an outfit he would see in a boxing ring, too, right? Like somebody coming out.
Yeah, I think Tyson wore that in the 80s.
Yeah. This guy definitely was kind of made to be this heel pro wrestler, though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely has the look to be the most. I do like the sign out there that says Prime sucks.
Randy says Prime is pretty good. Shit, I have not had it, so.
I assumed he was talking about Amazon Prime. I've had a few of the flavors. They have a new cherry one out that's pretty damn good.
Mm.
Kevin Owens focused on that turnbuckle there.
Mm. It's so crazy. It's the third match of the night.
Yes. Whew. One to go. Somebody's got a paid to hear Samantha sign out there.
Mm.
I'm glad they let Ricochet in the building.
Well, Randy, you're going to have to try that soon.
Yeah, Randy, come on. Let us know.
So far, I've only seen in the area that they have it at La Bella 2, but when I get a new job, I will let you know what other area package stores it can be available at.
Joe, what job are you looking for?
I might be working with a certain family member of yours. Fingers crossed.
I hear it's a good company to work for.
Oh, Joe, I guess we'll break this. Story online. AJ broke the news to me, so get a live reaction.
We were going to talk about this after we went off the air.
Nah.
I was only able to get 2 tickets for the SmackDown before WrestleMania.
Oh, nice.
But here's what I'm actually going to do, and this is the way I know I'm usually the heel. I don't want to travel all the way down here to see it, so I'm going to let you and Dave have the tickets.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So there you go. Babyface move. AJ's babyface.
I've done drawn face.
Look at Randy. Thanks for the invite. No problem, Randy. We'll see you down there. You know, he said,
We're even getting out the inner circle on this one, Randy.
Maybe what I'll do is, other than those 2 tickets, I'll just buy 2 tickets and then Randy will go.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, what a night. All right, we got Kevin Owens. Whoa, with a swanton.
Dave and Joe are going to be pissed when me and Randy are in the front row.
I will not. Just like the Bellator show. Just like the Bellator show. And I'll be there this sunset, and we'll see Sean there.
We've been to a lot more shows than the Bellator show.
Yeah, we've been to a few SmackDowns there. We've been to Bellator shows.
We actually saw, didn't we see Charlotte beat Asuka for the World Championship?
Yeah, we don't usually have a problem getting more. Sometimes we had 5 seats when we didn't plan on it and stuff too. But
the last SmackDown we went to there, they actually shot an angle in the booth right next to us. Imperium and Gunther.
Yeah. But I guess that just shows WWE is a hot product right now, that people are getting these complimentary seats.
Yeah, I think it's also because it's literally the week before WrestleMania.
Yeah. Randy says, let me know. So, AJ, keep it in mind.
I'll tell you what, Randy, you keep watching, keep cheering like you have been for years. I'm going to see what I can pull off here.
Just a cold working fans podcast.
Fans working at WWE.com. Actually, I'll get through Ticketmaster for all of mine.
Look at Randy hitting us with these 5-3-1 type questions. Favorite Kevin Owens match?
I would say Kevin Owens and El Generico versus the Bucks.
AJ face turn. Yeah, sometimes. He's a tweener.
just the way Jerry Lawler likes him.
I'm still thinking about Kevin Owens match. Kevin Owens had so many good matches. You know what? That last year, when I think about like him main eventing, him and Sami Zayn main eventing night 1, winning the tag titles together as a team. Yeah. Him and Roman at the Royal Rumble. Like, with such,
he made me believe he might actually win.
Yeah, and also, even going back a few years ago, Kevin Owens and Stone Cold Steve Austin made it in WrestleMania.
How good of an athlete is Logan Paul? You see some of the shit he's doing in there?
He's incredible.
Standing moonsault, freaking, look at this.
But Randy says AJ Styles and AJ Strangebrew would be epic, so.
I would like to just point out for the record, I started before Strangebrew. I mean, before Styles. But I also ended long before.
Yeah.
I am about, I think, 3-4 years older than AJ Styles.
Look at this.
Look at that. Little
octopus hold. Twisting the wrist.
Dude, I like it.
Logan Paul, what is he working on his fundamentals here too?
Dude,
Jesus Christ.
He puts the work in. If you don't like Logan Paul, shame on you.
How many matches have you had, AJ? Do you know?
Oh, God. Most of my career was in the first year and a half, and then it was very sporadic after that.
Yeah. You think you had 100 matches?
I'd be around there.
Yeah. Give or take.
Yeah.
So. Oh. Kevin Owens, the babyface, going to the eyes in desperation because Kevin is getting that hand work. That's something we haven't talked about. Owens has that busted up hand. He's not allowed to wear a cast because of Logan. So now Logan's been working on that hand.
On the angle.
But also really working in the European uppercuts. And we saw him doing the wrist, or I almost wondered, was he working with any European wrestlers for this match?
Yeah, almost like William Regal's back down in. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I saw he was down in the Performance Center recently.
Something happened with that leg drop.
Did he just steal Nikita Lyons' finisher?
Randy bringing up something that we can't really tell from doing the Watchalong, but we can't really hear the crowd. But I can see them being less enthusiastic about this than the other ones that we've had.
Well, absolutely, because you just had a crazy 4-way for the world title. You've had an unbelievable women's Rumble match. Like, they've got to have it taken out of them by this point.
Oh, blood coming out the nose.
I felt like Kevin kind of gave him a stiff little slap coming out there after that leg drop.
Pat McAfee is God. Apparently, Pat McAfee's uncle is in the audience tonight.
Owens also lighting him up with that clothesline, too.
Well, I think that's how Logan Paul would want it. He seems like the kind of guy who wants you to lay it in.
Well, you're going to get that. Ooh, get those knees up.
I've got the utmost respect for this guy. When you spend most of your time training, this is hard to do. This guy has outside interests and still finds time to train and get this good. Here it is.
Yeah, this is by no means a bad match, but I just feel like it's placement on the card.
Yeah,
but where would you place it?
It's got to happen.
The only thing that I said that I would do differently is I would have put this before the world title match. But even then, following the women's, what are you going to do?
It's very hard to put two Rumble matches as exciting as are back to back.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely.
That would have been hard.
Yeah, this is why you have to have one mediocre match on the card.
Yeah, I don't know if it's mediocre. It's just people aren't going to be as into this.
Oh no, I'm not saying this is mediocre. I'm saying you have to have one that is
right
where people can come down.
Yeah, we've heard that. Logan Paul signed a new contract. He's going to be a full-time competitor. He's tired of treating this like a hobby, he said.
Randy, you're a little bit behind. I literally broke that earlier today.
He broke that earlier. Cannonball! Here we go. Again. Cannonball! Kevin Owens lighting them up with cannonballs.
Do you think if there's somebody who's been underused in the WWE, that Kevin Owens would fit that bill?
It's hard to say because he's been a world champion at one point for a little bit. He was a Universal Champion. But I think main event matches, and he's main evented WrestleMania Night 1. He won the tag champions with his lifelong friend, Sami Zayn. He got to wrestle Stone Cold Steve Austin 2 years ago at Night 1 WrestleMania main event. And he's been in there with even Roman Reigns in the championship matches there. So, I mean, he's had a hell of a career.
Yeah,
that's just the highlights of his WWE career. I mean,
I still love those on the road videos.
Oh, let's not forget, too, when he debuted in the main roster as NXT champion and beat John Cena.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he hasn't had a good run. I'm just saying he could have done even more.
It's hard to say, yeah, because he is such a great talker. He can put on great matches with anyone.
I think Sami Zayn has been underused.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. You know, just great competitors and really great at their craft, making people care about them.
Absolutely. They're also good at making other people look good.
I think they've both had times where they've been featured, and when they get featured on such a big spot. But then when they drop out of the spotlight, they don't drop to like mid card. They drop out of the picture. Yeah. And I think that's kind of what's.
I think that's the problem. I agree. I like, to me, they're like the Quebecers in Montreal. If you keep using them in Montreal, they're on fire all the time.
Logan Paul with that Hangman Page clothesline, buckshot layer, and then into like a big frog splash.
These guys are killing it.
Got a busted up. I know it's kind of funny to hear a lot of crowds quiet because I'm watching this and I'm entertained and I'm looking at Logan Paul's face and I'm just seeing him do a lot of different things and I'm seeing it looks like Kevin Owens laying into him. And it's one match for me where the quietness is actually not bothering me.
Well, this isn't going to turn out well.
Do the Creed brothers win the tag titles? Randy wants to know.
I would love to see the Creed brothers. I have a Creed brothers T-shirt. That's how invested I am in the diamond mine.
At some point, I think they will.
Same thing with Ivy Niles. She needs to get a little polished. She's a little rough still in the ring, but it's only a matter of time. The Creeds have everything, though. They got the personality. They got the ability in the ring. It's not easy to put everything together like that. If you've ever seen their workouts on YouTube, Jesus Christ. These guys really are giving it everything they got, including the USA overalls guy. That guy's killing it. Here it comes, Stunner.
Stunner, no. Oh, he's going to grab that hand. He's going to grab that hurt hand, kicks that hand, kicks the bad hand.
Well, that's just smart.
And now
You should have gone Pete Dunne on him and freaking just.
Logan Paul looking for that big hand. He wants to knock him out. Oh, Kevin kicks him in the face. That looked like it didn't have a lot of air in between that.
Pop up powerbomb. Oh, no, he went over.
Oh,
here it comes, Stunner.
Still the hand.
It's reversed out, and there's the right hand.
There's the right hand.
Nighty-night.
Knocks him out.
1, 2. Oh, he
Kevin Owens, no. Stick that up your ass. That's not the finish tonight, brother. I got my own finish.
I thought he had him, folks.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I gotta love it. Well, I don't know what the fuck this is.
I don't know what this is.
I'm watching Logan Paul argue with his referee, and then here comes some. You're wrestling.
Okay, the ref caught him. Jabroni 102 is thrown out in the match.
Oh, I wonder what's going to happen here.
Oh, here comes security. Is that Joe Gacy?
A lot of people gathering in a certain spot.
Is Joe Gacy doing
That looks
this?
like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by this. A lot of distraction here. Stunner, maybe? No.
Yeah, this sucks.
Double close.
Yeah, they've kind of.
Okay. Grayson Waller, Austin Theory out here now.
Yeah, they've turned this into a bit of a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
I don't like what they're doing for the finish here.
Sami Zayn.
They ruined it.
The brass knucks. He's a heel.
Little too much of a clusterfuck. They could have made this a lot smoother.
Rolls him up. But he's still got those brass knucks on there.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, it's okay.
No, it's right. Kevin Owens has the brass knucks. He's got them. Kevin Owens is going to be. No. No, Kevin Owens is the new U.S. champion.
Oh, no. Disqualification.
I don't know what you guys are so upset about. This is obviously homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero. What a finish. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
Oh, man. It's only cheating if you get caught. Caught.
Randy says weird finish. I think you had what a finish. The late, great Eddie Guerrero.
I think we can agree, solid finish.
I thought the Vince news was going to leave us feeling weird this weekend.
3 amigos, baby.
I thought maybe they were going to give us a nice classic Dusty Rhodes finish. Here it is. Oh, wait a minute. I hope he's not going over to that really hard table.
Can anybody break this table?
Oh, shit.
There's one more monitor there.
Pat McAfee, don't let him do this.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The crowd seemed to enjoy that.
Yeah, I may have given them what they wanted. That's good. Somebody cheering for Vince's middle name. That's nice.
see that looks like Logan got cut up a little bit there too.
As he's reaching for Kleenex.
Powerbomb through the table. So Logan Paul keeps the title.
I mean, the match was definitely a little bit of a letdown, but I think they worked the rest.
I kind of enjoyed it. I'll be the first to tell you if I don't enjoy something, but I got strangely enjoyed a lot of that match. It wasn't the finish we were hoping for, but
it was a hell of a match.
Where did Kevin pick up there? Was it the breast
Kleenex? Or candy or something. Lozenges.
Here we got Hulk Hogan, baby. Hall of Famer. So I move the mic around.
We're doing a commercial for St. Pete and not Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. Although what the world really needs is a good Saudi Arabia commercial. Listen here, brother.
Take your ass to St. Pete.
I think before the Rumble, we need to stretch the legs for a second.
All right.
All right, well, we'll take over here with a little bit of talk. I'll bring you guys back in when I see you in the studio. We got footage of WWE 2K24 on the screen here. This game, the first footage came out this week. It looks incredible. Do we have anybody watching that will be playing 2K24? Let us know in the comments. That 40 years of WrestleMania edition looks quite tempting. But while we are waiting for the main event to come on, let's play a couple of our commercials real quick.
Hey, all you got some wrestling fans out there, listen, old Bart has got a book. It's called Wrestle. Right there. It's got some that good stories in there about some that good wrestlers.
Read stories of Dusty Rhodes, Devon Eric, Scott Casey, Sergeant Slaughter, Roddy Piper, Mr. Fuji, Ron Bass, Bruiser Brody, Mike Davis, The Grappler, and many others.
And I guarantee you one thing, that it'll be the best dadgum read you've had in a long time.
Get your book today at Wrestleville.com or on Amazon. Wrestleville, it's where wrestling lives.
If you haven't tried Game Up, then you are missing out. Imagine your favorite seltzer and your favorite sports drink had a baby, but it's way better than that. Each can is 110 calories, low carb, 4.9 ABV. It's a nice light drink that is not light on flavor. Game Up comes in fruit punch, orange, lemon, lime, and grape. Pick it up at drinkgameup.com or at your nearest liquor store.
Read about the Northern Wrestling Federation in the book presented by Wrestleville.com, The Pro Wrestling Vault, Volume 2. Hear the story of Roger Ruffin, the man who trained Carl Anderson, the Monster Abyss, Jordan Clearwater, Chris Harris, and Jillian Hall.
Plus 45 other short stories including Jazz, Bobby Eaton, Kamala, Thunder Rosa, Mario Mancini, Scott Casey, PJ Black, Kerry Morton, Sal Renaro, Jeremiah Plunkett, Colby Carino, Bam Bam Malone, and many others.
Get your book today at Wrestleville.com. Wrestleville, it's where wrestling lives.
You see that WrestleMania graphic reminding us that Royal Rumble is the start of the road to WrestleMania. Guys, are you excited for WrestleMania yet, or will that settle in as the matches get more firmed up?
I'm already been speculating on what kind of matches we're going to see. And the fact that Bailey won earlier, makes you think we're going to get that Bailey Sky match. So, but with Jade already there, are we getting Jade Ripley? I feel like it's still got to be Becky Lynch Ripley. So where does Jade fit in? So
Jade versus Bianca.
That would be a good one. That would be a good one.
Jade versus Nia.
Oh, that could be good. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Jade versus Bianca and Nia.
I think Jade And Nyla probably makes the most sense because you're probably going to babyface Jade right now.
It'd be really easy to babyface her. CM Punk stretching the fuck out.
Yeah. No, I am very interested in this men's rumble too, just because, again, I think it's got to be these final three, but, we don't know who's going to show up.
What about Drew McIntyre and Bobby Lashley? Also, Senior Money in the Bank is in there.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Damian still has that Money in the Bank briefcase, too.
Couldn't he just skip the Rumble and make himself the main event for WrestleMania?
We've seen that once before where someone showed up in there. As we look at this Royal Rumble package here.
People
so we
forget
see Flair.
The fourth person who was in that match where Flair won in the Final Four was actually Randy Savage.
It was.
Yeah.
Which is why that led to WrestleMania 8, because they decided at the last minute, since Hogan and Sid couldn't get along, they had to get it on. So we weren't gonna do that, and that led Flair and Savage, and Savage did the last person.
You know who was never in the Royal Rumble?
Who?
Andre the Giant.
Andre never showed up in the Royal Rumble. Oh, that's true. Huh? Not even the first one on the USA Network for 20? Yeah.
Remember that's the one. Is that the one Duggan won or Big John Studd won?
That one Duggan won.
Duggan.
Big John Studd won the first ever pay-per-view Rumble, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, Andre, who would have obviously would have been designed towards that, would have been awesome.
So this was last year. Ripley with the record.
Tell you what, Bailey came pretty damn close tonight. So did Naomi.
Did Gunther set the record last year?
Package before the event.
Absolutely. Gunther, an hour and 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes last year.
That's another interesting moment there, too. Like, he's the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion, and he has the Royal Rumble record for the length, too. Like, I just think, give him a win at the Rumble, too. Longest reigning NXT UK Champion, he had that for a while, too.
Guys, we didn't mention, tonight could be the return with the working with TNA, the return of Brian Myers.
No, I don't think that's happening.
It makes me want to go open an action figure.
I'm trying to think.
So those guys are all two-timers.
Yeah,
Strong, Hulk, and Stone Cold.
I like the Cody and the question mark because he could join him.
If it wasn't for Sid, Hogan might have won 3 years in a row.
So Austin's only he's a 3-time, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really great package. Just looking at all the different people that have set records.
And nobody knows more about a good package than my friend Dave.
Yeah, lets people know what's up. All right, I'll bring the news.
Like Christmas.
I'm not afraid to back down.
It's like Christmas morning every day.
Anyone dropping by for the first time too, we've seen Randy and Sass in the comments. Let us know who you think's going to win this Rumble tonight.
Dude, talk to us.
Talk to us. Talk to me, boy. Have you been watching the Rumble? I think that again, I really love that women's Rumble. Jordan Grace getting involved. That was a shocker,
Jordan Grace is a star. If you don't think Jordan Grace is eventually going to be in the WWE, you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, that's right. There's a little 90s hip hop for you.
Yeah, we were talking some 90s early on here. I
brought more flavor there than a Duncan.
Is there anybody besides Gunther, Cody, and Punk that you could also see win this thing? That's announced, or it's a regular WWE.
I mean, you could see Drew McIntyre, could see
Jey Uso.
Yeah, Jey Uso would be a great one.
Sammy.
Sami Zayn, if he's back, yeah.
Sami Zayn would be amazing. Jey Uso wins it and gets the shot at WrestleMania versus Roman.
Yeah, I really like those three that we came up with.
It's just the tough part about the men's is not knowing who the surprises are.
Yeah. Imagine if we start off with The Rock.
I was going to ask, what is the earliest number that a surprise is going to appear at?
I'm going to go with lucky number 7.
I'll say 2.
Oh, so you think one of the first 2 competitors is going to be a surprise?
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a major surprise, but we'll see somebody that we haven't seen.
If it's one of the first, if it's one of the first 2, I'm going with Andrade.
Okay, so we got Jey Uso kicking it off here.
Hey, Jey Uso coming in number 1. You think it's possible he could set the time record?
Could it be Gunther? He was 2 last year, wasn't he?
Yeah. It was him and Cody that started last year.
All right.
And then they were the final 2.
Did Cody come in 3? Because Gunther has the record.
Oh, yeah.
So Cody must have been like 3 or something, yeah.
Otherwise, Cody would have set the record. I like that they're giving him a full announcement, like from San Francisco, California. I do not believe he's 242 pounds.
Jey
Uso.
Babyface. Uso. There we go, man.
Who else is getting the big entrance? Is it Punk?
I mean, you could do Jimmy here.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then have him go all the way to the final 4.
Oh, you know what? Sami Zayn. He hasn't been seen in a little while. He could be another one, too.
Yeah, that could be a little awesome.
Obafemi?
Obafemi's not coming.
My man, Oba.
Whoever it is brought by Cricket 5G.
You have a better chance of seeing Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I'd like that. So, Joe, we're seeing Cricket 5G now, so I bring that up because I'm waiting for Joe's reaction here. I'm actually enjoying this aspect of it.
Make Joe pause his.
I can't wait to see Joe be like, what the fuck? I don't know.
I hate this son of a bitch.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh, look.
You got Jay's attention.
That is Jimmy.
Yeet versus no yeet.
No yeet. All right. So that's good. That's not a surprise off the get-go.
That's a nice little thing, though.
That's good. Yeah, I like it. I just want to point out I was not correct. Hey, how cool would it be if The Rock was number 3? Out here with his cousins out there clowning and shit, having fun.
Or maybe they could do the old dance like Rikishi.
Oh, Rikishi would be a nice one. Imagine that if Rikishi showed up next.
I don't like the way you two have been behaving. I'm pulling this car over.
Make his son take the stink face.
like he hasn't already.
Put it on me, daddy. That's a face they would be making too. Like, what the fuck?
I feel uncomfortable with this. I hate seeing these two brothers fight like this. It'd be like watching Aaron and Dave fight.
Yeah, yeet. No yeet. Here we go.
It'd be funny if they managed to go the whole 90 seconds without touching each other.
I think Jimmy's just trying to crack him up. You know, like,
From what I understand, Jimmy, I've heard multiple people say this. Jimmy is the funniest guy in the freaking locker room.
so Jimmy's making faces at me, trying to make me laugh. There we go. Lighting each other up. I did bring up that Shades of Demolition earlier. I was thinking about when Demolition were fighting each other, 1 and 2, and here we go. But I mean, they're not. Jimmy and Jay obviously aren't a team anymore. But still,
I do want those red leather pants.
I hope he gets a pair of purple ones. Shades of Eddie Murphy Raw.
Yeah.
Right now, we're in the delirious phase of Jimmy Uso's career.
Well played, sir. Dude, I don't think Eddie Murphy could do his comedy anymore. I mean, it would be canceled so fast.
Oh! Super kick.
Super kick right on the jaw. I think it's big splash time and then get rid of him. Dude, he might be fired from the bloodline. He gets knocked out this quick. There it is.
Oh, no. Knees up. Jimmy ain't going out like that.
The Rock would be a hell right now. Oh, well.
Oh, wait a minute. Here comes somebody.
It's not The Rock, but
Boba Fett.
Joe had a reaction there.
Grayson Waller.
Okay. Yeah.
Joe had a similar reaction to the crowd.
Yeah, it's Australian Cody Rhodes.
Why is he talking?
I don't know. Got me. You got me there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he gets.
That's right. That's what he gets.
That's right. That's exactly what he gets. What do you get?
He gonna get it right now.
Oh, he didn't actually get in now.
Oh, Jimmy goes over.
Finding that out.
There it is. Grayson Waller effect.
Waller effect. Yeah. You want to be friends, Jimmy? Let's beat his ass.
I don't like the fact that Grayson Waller's shorts seem to be getting shorter and shorter.
That's that sex appeal.
He started off wearing long shorts. Now
they all love it.
Now he's wearing John Stockton shorts. little old school NBA action.
He's got that Australian sex appeal going. What can you say?
Yeah, like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, he's a Wolverine.
Who was a good guest host for WWE because he's a loyal fan.
Knocked out Nick
Or about to come out.
Oh,
shit.
Uh-oh.
Sami Zayn it is. Oh, no. Who's Sidney King?
Oh, they're excited. Andrade! There you go. There's the big first surprise.
Lucky number 4, just like I picked.
This dude.
I would like to point out I did say the first surprise would be Andrade. I'm interested to see if he comes in and attacks everybody or if he goes babyface and attacks.
Well, I mean, I think he's going to go babyface here.
I don't think Grayson Waller knows who he is.
I think he just chopped the hell out of him.
Nice back elbow. Oh, dude, he left AEW and took the Judas effect with him.
Oh, look at this. Maybe somebody's getting a sweet face, baby.
Looking like a star.
Yeah, he does. Second most famous person in his household.
Everybody eat these knees.
These what?
Knees.
Oh.
I'm going to say he's the third most famous if Ric Flair is living in their guest room, which chances are.
Just because you pass out there doesn't mean you live there.
Yeah.
We found that out where Ryan Brooks is a roommate.
Oh, yeah. The Brooksonator. Shout out to Ryan Brooks.
Okay.
Okay. Joe likes his next one, huh?
Oh, I thought Joe liked Ryan Brooks. I was like, that's cool. I know Joe knew Ryan.
Number 5.
Oh, Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, Carmelo don't miss, baby.
Second most popular person on his team. The crowd ain't rocking like they do for Trick.
Nah.
They'd be freaking going nuts if that was Trick.
What's that trick?
That's because this match ain't happening in the Northeast. If this were the Northeast, people would be going wild for Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you ain't lying. I remember seeing him at Dodge Stadium.
Yeah, they'd be like, Kristen Casanova, we hear you, baby.
Saw him wrestle Rey Mysterio.
And Darby Allin.
Absolutely.
Someone that eat that pin.
I remember Dave turning to me and going, why are they beating up this poor little Gothic kid? Uh-oh.
Look at this.
People don't like NXT. No, Carmelo Hayes got a bright future. He's a hell of an athlete.
Looks like Jay and Carmelo are going to work together here. Nope, Carmelo's like, I remember Grayson Waller. He sucks.
Yeah.
And out goes Waller.
Waller does have a very good ability at annoying the fuck out of people, so he does have a chance at a bright future. Carmelo Hayes just has to be careful because he's got that undersize. He's borderline. He could run into that ricochet problem.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, Nakamura, Andrade,
or as his friends call him, Shin.
both Usos.
Tell you what, the field is loaded right from the beginning.
Carmelo.
Okada, the next entrant.
Oh, that would be incredible.
That is some shit. I was thinking about that. I didn't want to put it in the universe.
You bring Okada out face to face with Shin. How many people in the ring? 2, 4, 5. One got eliminated.
McAfee's having a good time.
Okada Nakamura looking like a killer in there. Right?
I would like to point out, if they bring out Okada next, I said the biggest surprise would be at number 7. That would be number 7. I don't think it's going to go the way Jimmy wants it to.
Here, see Nakamura and Andrade hooking it up.
I will tell you, we talked about Kevin Owens earlier. I really don't think they've gotten as much as they could have out of Shinsuke.
No, for sure.
You guys ready for Okada? Here we come.
Yeah, I don't think it's just going to be Okada.
Wait till you see Joe explode over there. Joe's about to explode.
He said he's miffed, I think.
Oh,
Santos Escobar. I think it's solid, yeah.
That's actually Spanish for Okada. A lot of people don't know that.
Interesting amount of talent in this ring right now.
About to get Latino on Latino violence, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, just Andrade, Escobar, Nakamura, a lot of international talent in that ring right now.
Wow. A lot of great talent all around in there.
All right, let's see. Bobby Lashley still got to be coming out at some point.
Well, we still got 23 people to go.
I'd imagine we're going to see Karrion Kross and maybe some of that group. I don't know if the Office of Pain.
I don't think you're going to get all 3 of them.
No.
That's a lot of spots.
Yeah, so maybe Kross.
Just like I don't think you're going to see the Street Profits, which is a shame because Montez Ford is an incredible athlete. So is
We're
Dolphin.
getting some bonding here. How long is this going to last?
Well, considering he had to lift his
Right.
Considering he lifted his hand,
Yeah.
and Andrade looks confused.
It was a nice little moment there.
Yeah. Escobar wanted it, but Andrade was not going to have any of it. But it did take Escobar long to at least figure out, he ain't fucking with me. All right.
I feel like these entrants are coming quick this year.
90 seconds instead of 2 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, man. You heard Joe? Look on me.
Just when you said it was possible.
No way.
Oh, Karrion Kross. It's called it.
Dude, how
Sorry,
good?
we need to build expectations there.
Yeah, but how good? Not just Karrion Kross, but how good was she last night?
Oh yeah,
The way she jumped on Bobby and
yeah, she definitely gives me. And I mean this all respect. Like she gives me Nancy Sullivan vibes.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
how
right.
could you mean that in bad respect?
I know. It's just I think it's a touchy issue. We don't like to even think about what happened with Nancy, but I think about Nancy in terms of like what she did, like in the ring, and
yeah, I think you can compliment somebody the mind of Nancy Sullivan without actually.
Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, I definitely I like what I see out of Scarlett.
I mean, hell, some of these guys remind me of Chris Benoit, but that doesn't mean I think they're going to kill their family.
I like that Jim Henson was trying to do this bond with everybody. Like, yeah, man, we're in this together, right? And Cross is like, sure, pal, whatever. I'm going to help you stomp his guts out.
Karrion Kross done correctly. He's good on the
Guys,
mic.
if you had to pick a match of the night so far,
The Women's Royal Rumble.
Yeah, so far.
if you had to pick a match of the night, who would you pick?
Women's Rumble.
Absolutely, the Women's Royal Rumble.
Yeah, so far.
I mean, the guys have time.
Bob Cook has picked Owens versus Logan Paul.
Huh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's Dominic Mysterio.
No, that's Nick. What is wrong with you? I hope his brother's in there too.
I hope we see.
You talk about somebody with legitimate heat. I haven't seen this kind of heat since Bob Cook's right hand.
Bob Cook had a hell of a right hand.
That's all I'm saying. I think it was like a heat
Yeah,
seeker.
Dominic Mysterio was actually the most hated wrestler last year for PWI. Their awards issue just came in the mail the other day.
I like that Dominic's taking his time. Somebody else might get announced before he gets in the ring.
I hope so.
That is well played. Look at him playing to the crowd. He appreciates the people.
Carmelo's like, Dom's like, nah, son. Kiss my ass. Eat this dirt. I'm Dominic Mysterio.
He was blowing kisses to someone.
Oh, now he's going to jump cross. That's an interesting person to decide I'm going to jump on.
What the heck was he thinking?
He just got a T-bone suplex.
That's not what a heel does. You jump on the weakest one.
Yeah, I think he saw him out for a second. Oh, Nakamura. He remembers him and Cross had some bad blood.
Does he have like purplish cow boots?
Yes, he does. The legend, baby. The king of the luchadors.
Dude,
Dominic Mysterio.
Dude, you got to give it up. If I had told you when he first came out, this guy's going to be the most hated heel in wrestling in a couple of years, you would have thought I was crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't know what to think. I know Joe was not particularly happy about the hoodie he wore that night.
I know somewhere Eddie Guerrero was very happy with something done this well.
See that smile on Joe's face at the corner of my eye.
Here you go, Carlito.
I know he sees somebody good.
Get your apples
Wasn't
ready.
it last year at the Royal Rumble that we got the Auschwitz video for Dom?
Yeah, which is always a great way to go.
I thought that was a Mania, but yeah.
Nothing will
was
build
it
you up
Mania?
like
That was a match where they're showing the prison and stuff like that.
yeah,
So.
nothing will build you up like the Auschwitz video. Now that's a heel move. Escobar literally just dove out of the ring. Stay away from Carlito.
New Japan, CML, AAA, WWC. We got guys from all over the international companies. Puerto Rico, Mexico, Japan.
Oh, he's got an apple in there, I think. That's a weird place to keep your apple.
Escobar looks like he's sneaking around here. Think Escobar can get this apple in his face?
Yep.
Huh? Yeah, I think he is.
All right, well played.
He's selling that apple, too.
Now, what would have been funny there is if after shaking hands with
Oh!
Dom, if he had spit the apple in his face and Dom threw him over the top. Uh-oh.
Cross.
Cross needs a monster performance here too. He has not been
No.
up the way that he should be.
The biggest thing he's done is just get this new group. Here comes Bobby Lashley, though. That could not be good for Cross, too.
Well, this time he doesn't have a bunch of people jumping him first, too. That's a guy who at any time is
taking that Brock Lesnar spot.
No, Lashley was going to be here anyway.
Bobby Lashley is a legitimate badass who at any time is a legitimate world champion.
I thought Joe meant taking the spot for we're not going to get Brock tonight. Like maybe we were, but
no,
yeah.
I mean, filling that Brock spot.
No, he did. He looked it that way. I was just saying that Bobby's not that guy. Bobby, I would love to see Bobby get another world championship at some point.
So he's number 11, correct?
Yeah.
So
still 19 guys to go.
No Gunther yet either.
He proved himself.
No Gunther, no Cody, no Punk. None of the favorites we talked about so far.
Oh, there goes Carlito.
Carlito's out.
Watch out.
Oh, Lashley hits that spear. And out goes Cross.
See, I don't think that's the right play.
Give it a minute.
Oh,
anything goes in the Royal Rumble.
God, as good as that women's Rumble is, this men's Rumble is just insane, and we're only 11, 12 people in.
Right, and we still have Cody, Punk, Gunther.
We got plenty of time.
Look at they're all trying to get around. Oh, here comes Cross now. Oh. And now the jump.
Maybe.
Oh, he's going after all of them. So do we get the Street Profits? They got to come down here. You can't leave Bobby out here getting jumped. Here come Montel. Watch out,
there's Montel. He's going to tell him who's pregnant.
Here comes Dawkins and Tess.
This is how they do it.
You are the baby's father.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Who's coming out here? Oh,
Gunther. Or Kaiser.
That's Kaiser.
Kaiser's like, what the hell's this?
I like that look. I like it.
He's got great facial expressions also.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that reminds me of that William Regal. Regal make those faces like he was just disgusted by people.
Yeah, I can see that. He's a lot bigger than Tyler Breeze, though.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell because he stands eye to eye with Gunther.
Pat, talk about 1% body fats.
He is very lean.
There we see Kaiser and Jay Uso going at it. Again, point out that international flavor, right? We've had Puerto Rico, Mexico, Japan, Germany now.
He dates Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah.
That's Tiffany Stratton's real life boyfriend.
Well, he's a handsome guy.
I knew he dated one of the divas. I couldn't remember which one from NXT. One of the superstars.
Andrade fighting off. All right. My favorite part. What's Joe's reaction going to be? I was trying
to figure out who it was for a second.
Can you guess?
So he was trying to figure out who it was. So I think that's
easy.
Awesome theory. A-Town, yeah.
A-Town down, baby. This is another kid who's got a bright future. Although, is he going to be in trouble now that Vince is gone? He was Vince's pick.
I was gonna call it eighth round down.
Yeah.
I think that
he's another guy who's got every tool.
He's one that I think we saw kind of already take a little bit of a back seat, but at the same time, oh wow!
But he's so young. He's got so much time.
Yeah, and they're not burying him or anything. He's just not where he was.
I love the fact that their heels are fighting heels, faces are fighting faces. I can't stand it when they pair off. It's everybody on everybody in the Royal Rumble. Wow, that's a hell of a move.
See, Dom's still in there.
I do enjoy the fact that Dom dresses more like Psychosis than he does his dad.
Very interested to see how they book the later part of this Rumble. If we're going to get some surprises towards the end.
Baby, it's our favorite time. How will Joe react?
Yeah, we're halfway through almost, and it feels like they're getting out the names that are going to make up like the bulk of the Rumble, but you're not putting out like huge surprises or huge stars yet.
What if Finn Balor wins and then Damian Priest cashes in at the Rumble on WrestleMania on him?
Yeah, we still got to have Priest win. What'll be interesting? This isn't going to happen, but what'll be interesting is if the Money in the Bank winner won the Royal Rumble.
Oh.
Right.
Shit.
Also, I'd like to point out between Kaiser and Finn Balor, almost 2% body fat. Uh-oh. Oh.
Almost had a little issue here. But we got it figured out.
There you go, though. You got Dom and Finn in. Now all we need is JD McDonough, R-Truth, and Dante.
We were going so long, the TV was like, you sure you want to keep doing this? Like, yeah, man, we got this.
Are we going to see Nick's brother Tim come down?
Tim.
Yeah.
There's a Tom and Tim now.
Sorry, Tom.
Oh, the triplets are coming out.
Something going on Instagram, Joe? We good?
No, remember,
Yeah, we're good. I shut that down a little while ago. I was having a little okay.
remember, R-Truth should be number 22 still.
I don't know.
I was
Somebody's
having a
going
night.
out. Oh, Cody Rhodes.
Whose house?
Cody's house, baby. That's right. Finish the story.
Get all over that at 16.
I saw a funny thing on Instagram. Kofi Kingston was in the back joking around with Cody Rhodes going, what about my story? I got a story.
Yeah, you the only one that got a damn story around here?
Cody at 15.
He said, I used to speak like I'm Jamaican.
Cody at 15, Randy. You are correct. Halfway there.
Where do we see Punk at this point if Cody's coming out 15?
28.
I hope he's 16.
It's possible.
Actually, Gunther at 16 would be pretty good, too.
Oh, he still has the weight belt on.
Kind of continue where they were last year. Cody and Gunther in the finals again.
Could be great. I'll pick a number 28, though, for Punk.
Dave, you're almost talking like this is the Bulldog Bash and Cali Man is getting another shot to try to get in there and win the event that he has not yet won.
Hey, Cali Man deserves that another shot.
This
will not say
countdown
who-
clock just keeps going.
I will not sit here and have you besmirch the good name of.
That countdown clock. Yeah, Joe. Keep there it is.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I would like to point out Jimmy K still.
There he is.
There he is, folks. I can't wait to see him.
Is it the natural? Good point, Joe. There he is.
Hey, guys.
Jonah Rock.
Morning, national talent, though. Yeah, Australia.
I'm gonna hack Joe's online account and turn it off.
A lot of people in there right now. Feels like getting crowded.
I feel like I'm gonna fuck you guys up with just a big reaction to somebody that's not gonna be coming out. Like I'm about to fall out my chair, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, it's The Rock."
You actually screwed us up with that reaction. Joe's gonna be like, "He's here! He's here!
God damn it!"
That's gonna be fucking Gilbert.
Like Montez Ford just showed up. That's cool, man. He's a good guy, good wrestler.
Oh, look at freaking Bronson Reed.
Oh yeah, he's got Damien and Dom. Damien. I mean Finn and Dom.
That'd be fun.
Damien ain't here.
Damien.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Here comes Damien.
You had a good run.
Oh, Andrade's going out.
Yeah. This is Bronson Reed's house, man.
Whose
Think
house?
about it. We're finally getting Nakamura and Cody locking up in the ring here.
There we go.
Countdown clock again. Okay.
By the way, I'd like to point out that WWE does not know a good energy drink when it sees one. They go with C4. Everybody knows you should go with W. Go to www.gg, put in fans working, and get yourself real energy.
Who we got here? Kofi?
Yes.
Kofi Kingston.
He's here to finish his story.
Yeah, Kofi's got a story to finish. Come on. The hell?
Look at Finn and freaking Mysterio were sitting in the corner. They're doing nothing. Now they jumped on Bronson Reed again. I would have thought they would have learned when Samoan dropped the two of them.
Yeah, Bronson having a decent showing so far for a guy just coming in
They
there.
eliminated Andrade.
I didn't see that happening. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Nakamura
Yeah,
gone?
he just eliminated Shinsuke.
Nakamura is gone.
Oh, a nasty move by Kaiser with the elbow onto the nose of Kofi Kingston.
Parker Curry asking the hard question: will Eric Rowan be in the Royal Rumble match tonight or not? I'm not.
I don't see it.
You never know what surprises you're going to get. I'm not going to predict that one, but hey, I would not be upset to see Rowan in.
Yeah, I'd love to see the big red machine, but I don't think so. Especially we're starting to get down to limited spots. Oh, there goes
Kaiser.
I can tell you someone's not going to be happy with that.
What number are we coming up on here, guys?
19, I believe.
18.
18?
It's close.
Joe said, ooh.
Yeah,
Gunther.
There's one man that's not going to be happy.
Oh, no. Yeah, see, Gunther's going to be pissed on the way down there. He just, freaking Kaiser just got eliminated.
Give him a little chop on the way down. Gunther, yeah. This guy, he plays the a-hole so well.
Hey, you can't blame him. You hire a guy, you bring him in, you let him grow. He just lets you down.
Oh, here comes Kofi going after Gunther.
Oh,
Big old chop. Finn Balor, big old chop. Eat the chop.
You know Gunther don't care.
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Dominic, fire up. Dominic Mysterio on that big chop. No, he's going to eat a big chop. Jey Uso, he's going to jump on him here.
No.
So he's getting curvated. Chopped down. Chops for everyone.
Jimmy.
And Gunther's like, yeah, he's just dancing. No, big old chop.
At least Gunther doesn't play football.
Oh, Bronson Reed, though. He's going to pick him up. He's not going to play around.
No, you're going to get a big old chop.
this is the face off we needed right here.
Chop. And a big body slam.
He held him up there.
Yeah, pretty easy. Oh, here comes Cody. Remember last year? I eliminated your ass. Cody firing up. So let's go. Cody says, I'm not going to wait for that.
Cody will get a big old chop.
Oh, you get the big old shot still, though. Here he is. Oh, forearm.
Gunther.
I would consider that a major
Guys,
upset.
we have a new viewer popping in. Parker Curry.
Yep, and we covered that.
Rowan be in the Rumble match.
Yeah, I told about that. I picked that up there.
Joe, you gotta keep your headphones on.
I told you that. Eric Rowan, baby. That's all right.
Oh, my.
Parker, you still listening to us? I got you, brother. We pull over Eric Rowan. Joe just excited. All right. Kofi's gone.
It's just been choppy as well, so I've been missing you guys in a couple spots.
Here he comes.
Here's Ivar.
Ivar, straight from the Waffle House.
He is feeling every bit of that long walk right now.
He needs to start wearing Piper Nivens.
Look at Tom Mysterio fired up against the big guy again.
Oh God, I hope we don't see Tozawa.
Parker Curry, rest in peace, Bray Wyatt and Luke Harper. We miss you so much.
Oh, absolutely.
Damn right, man. Harper, Wyatt, the whole Wyatt family was definitely some of the best stuff in pro wrestling at the time. I love their feud with the Shield.
I love the original Wyatt family, the way they first set it up.
Yeah,
those original characters were fantastic.
Absolutely. Right now, Ivar though.
Those elbows.
Yeah.
You know what that's going to get you though. Eventually, that's going to get you a check. I'm friends with them.
Jimmy, you got to stop trying to make friends with these people. Look at Jimmy's getting mad now. So trying to build a line. Bronson and Ivar, they've had this little feud back and forth before.
I think what we've learned from this is nobody's friends with Jimmy. Wait till our truth comes in. He's always been friends with little Jimmy.
Joe, do you know what Luke Harper passed away from? I thought it was a respiratory problem.
I want to say, yeah, it was like some kind of lung issue he had going in. And we have another NXT star coming out here.
Oh, Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker in the Royal Rumble now.
Well, to that I say, who.
This man could clearly do the math on this Rumble.
What we need to do is see a star line. Jimmy should try to shake hands with him. Oh, shit. Dude, he almost threw Finn too high.
Bray Wyatt, I believe he died from complication. It was like a heart issue exacerbated by COVID?
Yeah, he had a heart issue with the COVID. The doctor had given him actually a defibrillator, like mini defibrillator, to help to regulate his heart, and he took a nap without it on.
Yeah. Real tragic, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who's not dead, and that's the Working Fans Royal Rumble Live Watch Along. We are going along more alive than ever.
And just Braun Breaker and Gunther facing off here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Breaker escapes.
Wow.
Press slams Gunther. Oh, no, Gunther gets out. And
this might already be stopping the ladies' match.
Braun Breaker making a nice appearance here.
Yeah.
Who's coming out next, though?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Wait a minute.
One. Tozawa? Oh.
Oh, wow. Almost as bad.
Yeah, that's not Obafemi. That's bigger than Obafemi. Dude, that's a big dude right there.
MVP's back, too.
MVP and Omos are back. Hopefully it's not Omos going in. Hopefully it's MVP. MVP back to walking with the cane?
Guess I was a fan of the guy at the end there, Chris Benoit, but he had some hell of a matches. So, Kurt Angle at Royal Rumble in Boston, one of the all-time greats.
Chris Benoit is one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. Unfortunately, ended up having a very tragic end to his life due to horrible CTE.
Yeah, but even horrible was Nancy and his son.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. And Paul Heyman has some sights on that. And here's that graphic again. Jey Uso, 36 minutes. Cody Rhodes, 11 minutes. Very interesting. We only have one real guy that's been there for a while right now, whereas like in the women we had.
Oh, wait a minute, did Jimmy finally get it?
I don't see Jimmy in there.
Yeah.
And Jimmy was number 3, so yeah, he must be gone now. We'll get Omos and Bronson Reed filing. Oh, wow, look at this. Omos. And he eliminates Bronson Reed.
Dude, it's going to take a big man to knock out Omos, or everybody's going to have to work together.
I was going to say, it's almost as if Bronson Reed was trying to jump out of the ring. I wonder if we got a troll here in the comments.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was going to play off for a little while. Why did Chris Ben win? I don't know. Brain damage, I guess.
I'm going to say the counterweights on the Bowflex, but we have our biggest entrant yet.
Pat McAfee.
Oh, Pat McAfee! What the hell? Pat McAfee, baby!
I'm into this Rumble. This has been one of the best.
I don't know how Pat's going to do against Omos, though.
Yeah.
He realized he fucked up right now.
Ron Breaker, too.
The ones that are left are Gunther
Sandin, yeah, Ron Breaker, and Omos.
I think he needs to go take a shot at Aaron Rodgers instead.
I thought we were about to do the Drew Carey method here.
He is.
Wait.
We're going to have another contestant by the time.
Pat, no.
I think he made the right choice.
Oh, Randy, what do you think about that, huh? Pat McAfee hanging on here. Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Sass, you still out there? Think about Braun Breaker.
Oh, no. Fuck that.
Oh, there goes almost.
Oh, you got rid of him. Nice. But who's coming in?
Oh, Dominic Mysterio. That's what Joe was talking about. Here comes Danny McDonald.
Tom. Yeah, Nick and Tom at the same time. I believe that gives us 3 members of Judgment Day in there. Or did Finn get eliminated?
Oh, he just speared JD McDonough on the way in the ring.
Take that, Tom. Yeah, I don't see Finn in there.
Could he be hiding next to the ring?
He could be.
That's the tough part with battle royals is sometimes people sneak out and you don't notice when they're just looking for a little respite.
I don't know if you know this or not, but in France, they call a quarter pounder with cheese a battle royale.
Cheese, yeah. Look at the big brain on AJ. He's a small motherfucker. We still got CM Punk out here somewhere.
Oh, we still got a few people left.
Yeah.
That's about time.
About time you heard my man.
What time is it? I can't.
It might be clobbering time. I don't know. Nope.
Oh, 24.
A little later than expected.
Wait.
Is he going to help Tom into the ring? He seems to have problems with Tom.
Oh my goodness.
Actually,
So Truth is only 4. We only got 6 more people left.
He's looking for the tag. Truth looking to get tagged in.
Tag him in, baby.
This is wild. They're creating a hot tag spot during the Rumble.
You don't see the hot tag. The crowd behind them.
Oh my goodness!
The crowd wants the
Jawbreaker.
Oh shit!
He gets in. Oh my
feel like
goodness!
we might be
Crazy.
seeing Cena tonight.
Here it comes.
Oh,
You can't see me.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't be great if Cena was one of the last few people.
No. It'd be funny if Cody jumped up and just threw him over. Yeah. Dude, tell me that's not one of your favorite moments ever, though, to see a hot tag in the Royal Rumble. And the crowd was into it.
Yeah, they really did it well. I mean, I think R-Truth's the only one you can do it with. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
A little too late in the night for this bullshit.
I can't wait to see what's coming next.
God. Judgment
Definitely
Day.
not awesome.
Oh, the Miz is out here, brother. Come on.
If the Miz wins this,
27.
if the Miz wins this, he could be a 2-time Grand Slam champion.
What did Miz die for? 27. 25. Is he 25? Yeah, 25.
I think he was.
Yeah. All right, so we got
5 people remaining.
5 people remaining. CM Punk is 1.
I'm telling you, 28.
That's a good guess. At this point, it's looking
I
pretty
guessed
tough.
that like 5 moves ago.
No, I'm saying it's getting to be solid.
R-Truth. Oh, there they are.
Open family.
The awful truth.
Oh, Jay Uso's still in there.
Oh my God, they're still doing their tag moves.
Look at this.
Yeah, Jay Uso's been in the whole match.
Truth saving Dom. He said, no, man, Judgment Day.
That's Nick. Who the hell's Dom?
Gunther's had enough of the silliness, I think.
I don't think Gunther's big on the silliness. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Dom, 619. He's a legend.
Like his Uncle Ray.
Uncle Ray.
Oh, who's coming
26
out?
about to come out.
26, baby.
P.S. Michael Hayes. What?
Oh,
Priest.
gotta be Damien, yeah. All right, so Damien's 26. CM Punk gonna be 27 next. Just to make AJ wrong.
We do have 3 of the members of Judgment Day. Oh, what the hell?
Ah,
He just turned on our
he
truth.
turned on our truth.
Jey Uso's been in there by far the longest.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's messed up. Damian Priest turned on him like that.
Look at me.
Rock's gonna come in and eliminate him.
Yeah, Jey Uso going on 45 minutes. Cody Rhodes taking it easy this year. 20 minutes.
CM Punk taking it the easiest of all.
I wonder how the crowd would feel if Gunther was the last man in the ring and the one guy hadn't come out yet and it was The Rock and he came out. I wonder how the crowd would feel about that. They'd be like,
Oh, there
I
you go.
think you would hear the air get let out of the building because they know there's only one way it can play out, and they don't want to see Gunther go that route.
Yeah. Damian Priest tearing it up.
yeah.
I'm a little pissed off at him, though. I'm not going to lie. To see him turn on our truth. That's messed up.
I think the real person we're going to see turn on people is whoever's coming out at 27.
27. That's CM Punk, baby.
Oh, it ain't. See him
Come on, Punk.
27, Rhea Ripley. She will challenge for the men's belt at WrestleMania.
Certain podcast.
27, baby. Going on 28. 28 for losers.
Dude, how'd those guys get on the camera? They're so far up.
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
Here he comes.
CM Punk back in the WWE ring. That's the Royal Rumble.
Absolutely. Only way this could have been better was if R-Truth was still in there.
Uh-huh.
He's running it right now. Tell you what, you want to make that place really pop, make a fan happy, and take that shirt off and throw it to a fan in the crowd.
The only person he hasn't put hands on yet is Cody Rhodes.
By the way, we did not see AJ Lee.
No, we didn't.
That would have been great.
Look at Dom holding on to no, don't do it. He did it anyway. That man's a legend.
We got no AJ Lee, but we got 4.5 hours of AJ Strangebrew.
Whoa.
4.5 hours almost.
Nobody deserves that kind of torture.
28. It's The Rock.
No, it is 4.5 hours. Oh, here we go.
Strong. This is long like an AEW pay-per-view.
Welcome back, Ricochet. Ricochet hasn't been back since he fucked up the finish of a match.
It's been 4.5. I'm saying I was looking at the time up on the thing there. We're at 4 hours 25 minutes of recording live.
Yeah, well,
we're gonna get that happening, guys.
Here comes Ricochet. Oh, welcome back.
He is looking ready to be back in the ring tonight.
Well, he had that severe concussion where he wasn't able to kick out.
Yeah, he looks fired up.
Yeah.
I hate that clothesline.
Tell you what, Ricochet could sell the shit out of a move too.
Good to see the Miz still in there. One of Joe's favorites.
Joe's actually told me beforehand, and I didn't want to share this with you guys.
Well, I'm about to be a whole lot happier.
He was showing me his Miz poster collection.
Oh, Miz gets shot. He fell. Joe must have known that when you were talking. Okay.
29 about to come out.
29 about to come out. You might know him as Dave Bautista.
If anybody deserves it. Watch Joe's reaction. Oh.
Super awesome.
Oh, God.
Oh, Drew
McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about Drew and everything going on. So.
Wow.
Obvious question.
Yeah, number 30.
Welcome back, Sheamus.
I thought you were about to say Shane McMahon.
Here comes the money. Yeah. Here we go.
Last time we saw him in the ring, he ended up with double quad surgery.
Guys, who's going to be number 30? What do we think?
I would love to see the look on everybody's faces if No Chance in Hell played, just to see how people reacted.
Jesus Christ. No, it's not.
He just comes out with a big middle finger.
Yeah, 74 years old. Just everybody starts bumping their ass off for him.
I do believe it's got to be Sheamus. It's either Sheamus or, you know what? It's either Sheamus or Jinder Mahal.
Oh, right. Jinder is not.
Wow.
Yeah, he would piss people off. They might do that.
It's going to be Sheamus, Jinder Mahal, or a surprise, but
This will be the second time you're expecting The Rock and you get Jinder Mahal.
Wouldn't it be something if Jinder's about to come out and then The Rock cuts him off and beats his ass? That's a way to do it, too.
That is a solid way. On a serious note, though, I have a gut feeling. I think it is going to be The Rock.
oh, wow.
Really? Come on.
Oh, Jay. Okay, Jay's out.
Dude, you made me nervous when you said it loud.
You know what?
Oh, my
He
God.
doesn't want Gunther out yet.
Nah, picked Gunther. Here we go. We'll watch and see if Joe has a stroke.
It's going to be Ginger. at first.
See if he's got a pissed off look on his face.
Okay.
Oh, same thing. Okay, well,
that's a good one. I love
yeah, Same is great. Yeah. Okay, so it's not The Rock.
I didn't know how to feel about that. It's not terrible, but
Yeah,
I was expecting bigger.
Yeah.
He's right on Drew. He's oof. He's on. There you go.
Firing up on Punk too.
Remember, they were in Ring of Honor together. El Generico and freaking CM Punk many years ago.
Gunther about to handle business here.
You say so.
What do you think? Let's pick Final Four real quick. I'm thinking Cody, Drew, Gunther, and Sammy.
I'm going to say Cody, Punk, Gunther.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Punk.
And Sammy.
Shit. I was almost wrong real quick there. So out of these guys that are left,
Gunther and Ricochet.
out of these guys that are left, who do you want to go to WrestleMania? I mean, you want all of them to go, but who do you want in the main event of WrestleMania?
I mean, ideally for me, it's always Cody Roman.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Joe just said Ricochet was going to be one of the Final Four. I have a feeling that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's a hell of a bump.
Thanks for coming, though.
He definitely went over the top, though.
Yeah, that did not look pretty.
Mm-mm. 3. So we got 6 here.
Gunther's still my guy. I want Gunther to go to WrestleMania. I think he deserves that world title shot.
Yeah, I think
longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time versus longest reigning of the modern era World Heavyweight Champion.
It's not going to be Gunther and Roman. Gunther already said he's challenging Seth.
I know.
But yeah, although I will say this. Imagine Roman defeats The Rock or whoever at WrestleMania. Imagine Gunther beats Seth and he's still Intercontinental and World Champion. And when we have that premium live event in Germany, could you imagine Roman still on one of the longest reigns of all time as champ, taking on a unification match with the guy who's the longest reigning Intercontinental champ of all time, the world champion on Raw? It's like, that could be a big match.
Sami Zayn lighting it up right now, though. Maybe a little too much.
Yeah, the pace of this match is definitely quickening up.
Wow.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Damien.
Damien gone.
I think we're done before.
That's what you get for turning on our truth, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
There goes Sammy.
There goes Sammy.
Ooh,
Drew had him.
his knee.
Who's holding me?
Damian Priest.
So here's our Final Four. It's Drew, Gunther, Punk, and Cody.
Wow.
That's
Seth
that.
Rollins with a bucket of popcorn and a soda.
Yeah. And there's Roman. Looking unimpressed.
Wow.
So do you have Punk turn his back, like make a deal with Cody and then sucker shot him?
Good.
Drew has to kind of screw himself over, right?
Well, I would like to point out, Drew has never done anything heel-like. All Drew's done is tell the truth.
There's been some heel moments here and there, but
just because you decide to tell the truth doesn't make you the bad guy. Uh-oh. Here comes Cody.
Oh, he eats that lariat from Gunther.
The longest person in the match now, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
31 minutes.
Drew McIntyre beating up on Punk here. This is unbelievable. It's just crazy to think about Punk in the WWE Royal Rumble with Drew McIntyre on one side, Gunther and Cody on the other side.
Yeah. Look at those chops.
Yeah, this is quite a Final Four.
Yeah.
He's turning Cody Rhodes and chest into freaking mincemeat.
All interesting stories to get here, from whether you're Gunther, the longest Intercontinental champion ever, Drew, the guy who was a champ during the COVID era, Cody, the guy who went from AEW to here, and almost won, and Punk, who left the way he did AEW, getting fired, and now coming back. It's just crazy, these stories.
Well, all of them.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre.
Yeah.
Freaking Gunther coming over from Germany, wrestling, making his mark in NXT UK, having to prove himself, then coming to regular NXT, proving himself. Now he's the longest reigning Intercontinental champion of all time. Somebody's going to get a claim.
Do we get a Paul Levesque debut after the Rumble?
No, Paul Levesque's been part of the company for a long time. and he had a heart attack a couple of years ago, so no.
I feel like if they don't have a surprise in the Rumble, it could be one of those things right before.
It could be a surprise right
after the signature pops up.
It could be. Could be after somebody chooses Seth Rollins.
Right.
The Rock comes out and goes, all right, well, I'll pick my guy.
I thought about it, yeah.
Oh, Claymore to Gunther.
I just feel like they're going to be doing something to kind of like mark the new
Claymore
era
to Cody.
of WWE.
Dude, everybody's been Claymored. What a weird hat that is. You see that gold hat in the center of it?
Oh, yeah. 4 hours and 35 minutes, guys.
I'll tell you what, right now, it's looking like it's a sure thing for Drew McIntyre. He's beating the crap out of everyone.
That's usually what that means.
I haven't seen somebody this dominant since Sid Justice.
Point at that sign, Drew.
Never point at the sign until you have to. I like the fact that they had CM Punk come in, get his offense in, but now they've had to take a beating for a little while. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, fuck. Ate that boot.
Joe just said, ate that boot. And we know he's ahead of us. So we know Punk is now eliminated Drew McIntyre.
It's Cody.
Cody ate that boot. All right.
Oh, crap, it's going to come down to Cody.
It's coming down to the three favorites.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Gunther. Power.
Looking strong though while he's still in there.
Pow. No.
Oh.
Oh.
God, what did Joe see?
Oh. Oh, Gunther's gone.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, wow. Cody and Punk.
It's the second year in a row, by the way, Cody's
That was a
eliminated
hell of
Gunther.
That was a hell of an elimination there, though. That side headlock.
Yeah, that was. I just enjoyed that.
Son of a bitch.
Rollins, you still might be facing Gunther.
Yeah. Of course, he might be getting Punk, might be getting Cody. Well, Cody's going to pick Roman.
Right.
It's hard to know what the Cobra Commander's going to do.
It's your all-in 2023.
I can't believe it. It's crazy. This match was brought to you by AEW. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. Two guys AEW couldn't hold on to.
Yeah, well.
One was an EVP for him.
Yeah.
Tony Khan's crying in his cage match ratings right now.
Yeah, one couldn't get along with an EVPs, and one was an EVP.
All right. Nonetheless, here we are.
In fairness, this is the only EVP he actually got along with. No. Wow.
Unbelievable. 11:45. Punk and Cody going at it. I gotta think.
Who's got it? Yeah, what you got, Tony? You CM Punk or Cody?
I think it's Cody. I just feel like something's going to happen with The Rock too now, and Punk is going to end up with Rollins.
Now I got to play devil's advocate. I'm going to go Punk.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
I think Punk picks Rollins. Although he's getting a lot of offense right now.
I don't know. What do you think, Joe?
About how this is going to end up?
Yeah, who's winning?
All right, so far I picked Punk. He picked Cody.
Ooh. I mean, just watching the way the match is playing out now, it feels like Cody. And it's not even because I'm ahead of you. It's just the feel we've had since it's been down to the two of them. That
So Mike has telling me
Cody, and then this is going to be one of his feuds going forward.
My gut's telling me Cody, and the reason why is because CM Punk can get Rollins without winning this, whereas
Cody needs to win this to get the shot. But I also feel like we didn't get those Rock teases for no reason.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay, signaling for something big here.
Maybe time to go to sleep.
Oh. Oh shit, what's gonna happen? I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Crossroads.
No, reversal.
Oh, there you go. A little flip flap and flew through the drive through. Bionic elbow. Look up at your dad. Don't point to the sign.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
I don't believe it. Oh.
Oh, thank God.
What is going on?
You're about to find out.
All right, tucked back under. Oof.
Who are we all rooting for? I feel like we're kind of rooting for Cody at this point.
I would like to see Cody get it.
Yeah, it's nothing in Punk. I just like, you know. Punk could have pointed that sign. That's my time.
Oh, no, I'm definitely going Cody.
It's my time, sons of bitches.
Oh, you can't point at the sign.
Who is fucking this up for Cody, though?
Crossroads again.
Crossroads.
Say, Hulk up.
Don't just throw them out. Hulk up. Tell everybody why you're the best.
The most important thing is always take a little extra time
to show how you're never going to lose. Randy Osgood, this is intense. Yeah, it is, man. I can't believe it. Almost midnight, and I'm like really into this like match right here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, up again.
Oh,
oh God.
Oh, this is always a good sign.
Time to go to sleep.
Back and forth.
It's crazy. They've got us on the edge of our seats at 11:49.
Oh my gosh.
Great matches.
And all of this is really because Triple H is just going to be like, guys, it's so late. We got to call the press conference on.
Five matches, 5 hours. 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Is this the best Royal Rumble ever?
It's definitely up there. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
We got to turn off Joe's mic.
It's hard not to get wrapped up in this story right now.
Oh, yeah. They're both doing great.
Oh.
Oh.
See them fighting for dear life.
It's funny because right now we're watching like in the center of the ring, and I know Joe.
Oh, he's over the pedigree.
Yeah, the Pepsi plunge. Oh, the pedigree. Oh, he did it, the pedigree. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
I wonder if he's getting booed right now.
Oh, he's going with the GTS again.
See, we can't hit the crowd. I'd be curious as to see how they're reacting to this. If they're split or...
Randy Oscar, how are they reacting to that?
Yeah, what's going on, Randy? What's the crowd for?
Oh!
Oh! Unbelievable. Can you believe it happened?
There it is.
Yes, Cody Rhodes gets it done.
We still got 9 minutes, fellas.
Wow.
That is a lot of time in between.
They can end whatever, you know. I said that last pay-per-view too, though.
Especially since they're already in bonus time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard to tell without the sound on what they're gearing up for. Because, I mean, this would be the perfect place to end the pay-per-view. But
Right.
you could always drop that one big game changer.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, they're just turning the lights up.
Yeah.
I saw the lights start to...
I know you did. What I'm waiting for is that old trope. Joe knows what I'm talking about. That old NXT trope where we see that graphic just pop up. Like, oh, we're all over. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, put up that graphic at 11:56. Like, that's when we're all going to bed.
Excuse me. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm feeling it now. But wow, it was a fun show. But we won't assume anything's over until.
Yeah, we got 2 more things we're waiting for on this broadcast, fellas.
We're just waiting for it to actually be over. Here we go.
Crowd going crazy. Cody's celebrating.
I was excited, yeah. Can he fail 2 years in a row?
Sure can. Absolutely.
And how disgusted is he kissing that mat? Oh, wait a minute. Why is he looking at the entryway? Oh, no.
No, I'm looking at Roman, I think. Or looking for him.
That's what he's looking for.
The little gun signal there, too.
There it is.
Too sweet. Guns.
He's definitely looking at the fucking end. Or no, he's not looking at the entryway. He's looking at the boxes over the entryway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's a little misdirection.
Yeah, they're right above the entryway.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pulling that Roman.
Roman says, not today.
How about this for an idea?
Wow.
Rock ends up being the special referee and cost Cody.
That'd be tremendous.
That's your story.
It also cost Roman.
Good.
Set up a match between Rock and Roman at SummerSlam.
It looks like we're going like that. You know what? Hold on. I think we did this the last time too. I think we are done actually because last time
I don't think they showed the actual.
They did this after the Punk thing last time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We'll find out. What's this?
48,000 were in attendance.
Plus, we're so close to 4 hours and 50 minutes on this recording. I'd hate to not make it.
Absolutely. Let people hear our tones for 5 hours.
Yeah.
This shit is not over. This is a distraction right here.
Joe does not. Does not believe it.
It's a great show, though.
What a show, says Randy Oscar.
It might be the great. Thank you, Randy. We appreciate how much you enjoyed our show.
Yes.
The Royal Rumble was good, too, though. I think that it really brought it. Seeing Jordan Grace is going to be one of my highlights for a very long time. What was your highlight of the night?
Gosh. Tough to say. I think that Women's Rumble overall was just tremendous. I actually said the Men's Rumble was going to be my highlight, but I think it was the women. I enjoyed the men a lot. Awesome night. I got to agree, Sean. Awesome night. Thank you, Randy, for the great stream.
How happy are you for Bailey?
I like what they did with Bailey. I think Bailey's got to be leading to a babyface turn. Yeah, very interesting to see where things are going. And the thing is, we know that The Rock's out there hovering somewhere, and we're leading with Cody in there. So it's kind of interesting to see, like, okay, so how is this all playing out in the next few months?
I think you also have to be very happy for Naomi. I mean, to come back the way that she did, it was very emotional.
Yeah.
And she went freaking 40-something minutes. 50 minutes.
Yeah.
What a great match.
Awesome job by Naomi. Awesome job by Jordan Grace, Bailey, Becky.
Yeah.
Even Nyla. Just
you keep saying Nyla.
I know.
I got to go home now. I got to watch some Collision, so hopefully this is the end.
Hopefully. Hold on now.
This is a very weird choice to run a highlight package at the end of the event.
They do that, though. They did that last time, but I think they did that. They had Punk, too.
Yeah.
I think they did it after Punk.
Yeah. So I think we're going to be done. Joe is forever always skeptical. So a skeptical man right there. I know firsthand. I've been in private, closed-door meetings with this man, and he is.
This thing is running into like its second leg. Like, how are they going to have a 2-part highlight video?
This is a long night. Andrade coming back. Unbelievable.
What are they trying to hide?
The Roman Reigns. How great was the Roman Reigns hot tag? R-Truth hot tag.
Carmelo.
Coming out at the end.
It's not
I love that they wasted a spot on Pat McAfee.
Yeah, I was kind of interested they did that.
Great to see Sami Zayn back.
See the final 4.
Now, do you think they're setting up Punk versus McIntyre next? Because
okay, guys, we got the graphic up. And there is a press conference.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I won't be on for that.
That's fucking surprising.
Yeah. And I think we could all right.
Can we? Yeah, I think it's official.
All right, Joe. I'll take your word for it then.
Well, guys, since we've been to Royal Rumble, where else is there left for us to go? There's only Wrestleville.
Read about the Northern Wrestling Federation in the book presented by Wrestleville.com, The Pro Wrestling Vault, Volume 2. Hear the story of Roger Ruffin, the man who trained Carl Anderson, the Monster Abyss, Jordan Clearwater, Chris Harris, and Jillian Hall.
Plus 45 other short stories including Jazz, Bobby Eaton, Kamala, Thunder Rosa, Mario Mancini, Scott Casey, PJ Black, Kerry Morton, Sal Renaro, Jeremiah Plunkett, Colby Carino, Bam Bam Malone, and many others.
Get your book today at WrestleVille.com.